It took a while to come down. We stopped at every single floor, it seemed. We are going without a tripod today, man. I accidentally broke my other tripod, so we are going to try to replace my tripod mount. We're gonna see if we can get some luck. Let me try to see real quick if I can use this other tripod. But my tripod mount that I just bought at the market last week broke. So not good. Now we're gonna go to this cell phone place and see if big if they have a mount. So let me see, give me 1 second, guys. Let me try to fix this. Okay, so we got a little bit of a tripod, but it's not really that good. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Just too wobbly. It's too wobbly, guys. Let me see. I might have to put this away in a second. Let me try to fix this. Let me see what I can do. Okay, guys, we're gonna go out like this. Can you guys hear me? Let's go out. We're gonna try to find a mount for my other tripod. Can you guys tell the difference in the weather today, though? Look at this. Today, it's completely sunny. Remember last night it was raining? Now, it's completely sunny. We're gonna take a shortcut. You guys have never seen this shortcut before. So we're gonna take a couple of quick shortcuts, guys. What's up, Stewie? Sassy. We're gonna go try to find me a tripod mount. I accidentally broke my tripod mount. So we're gonna come over here. I seen this cell phone place a while back ago. So we're gonna go check it out over there. We're gonna walk through a little bit of the local neighborhood. Yesterday it was completely raining and cloudy. Now today it's perfectly sunny. We've never walked this way on a live, but this is a little bit of a shortcut for me because I'm using this bad tripod. I have 2 tripods, but this one's not so good. You guys can see this is a little shortcut. This is my place right there, but there's a little cut through, and we're gonna go back to the main road where we were yesterday and hope to find a cell phone mount. I hope, because I really don't want SP. He's got like 50 different names. I don't know if you guys can kind of tell a difference, but this tripod sucks. This is the tripod that I use for my GoPro, but it has a different mount. So at least when I use the tripod on my GoPro, the mount, it's better, but the cell phone one sucks. What's a ripper? What's a ripper day? You know, I don't know all that European, non-American slang. There's my apartment. It's like the biggest building here, at least in the beach area. It's kind of warm today, guys. Xin chào. Huh?
Have lunch and drink with.
When I come back.
Okay.
What time you open till?
We open now
Now till
till 11.
11 o'clock. Okay. Australian food?
Yeah.
So all my Australian people in here, I never had Australian food. I never had it.
So now you can try this.
What kind of food is it? What's
We have hamburger, chicken, and French fries and steak.
and steak? What is everyone's favorite?
The people like to hamburger.
Hamburger
Yeah, and chicken.
and then chicken. Okay. I'll stop back by. I live right there, so I just live right here. So I'll stop back by when I come back.
Okay.
Thank you. Come on.
Thank you.
Qualified party. So very nice people. Very nice. This place, I've walked past this place a bunch of times, but it used to be like, at first when I first came here, I was going to use it as a tea place, but it was shut down. And now it just looks like it finally opened. It's an Australian restaurant. I do see what looks like to be some Australian people in there. That's what it says. I asked them, I said, what kind of Australian food? And they said, burgers, chicken, steak. So that's what they told me. So it's something kind of crazy like that. Come on. Japanese ramen. Special coupon. There we go, guys. For Japanese soup, you guys get a discount. So we're gonna go try to find a tripod mount for my tripod. I broke it, man. I freaking broke it. I couldn't believe it. Looks like a ripper. I don't know what a ripper is. I'm missing some of your guys' messages because the sun's out and I'm walking. I'm trying not to get hit, but I will catch back up with the messages as soon as I can, and I'll try to read them as I go. But if I miss them, it's not because I'm ignoring them. It's because I just can't see them, especially when I'm walking. You guys would be surprised at how hard it is to walk, talk, and make sure you don't get hit in Vietnam. Teach me some American words, Vietnamese cooking. It seems like it. It seems like it. But maybe the owner or something was Australian. Who knows? But the lady was very nice outside. And then it looked like the lady inside was waving me in. She wanted me to come eat, but we got some business to go to first. We got to go find a tripod mount for me. What a coincidence you bumped into an Australian restaurant. It just opened too, because that place has been shut down for about, I don't know, at least a year. Because it was supposed to be a tea place that I was going to check out last year. And then right when I went to check it out, it was like shut down under maintenance and all this other stuff. And then what happened is it never opened up. And then now it looks like, I haven't walked that way in probably a good month or two. So that place has definitely just opened in the past month or two or less. That was an Australian restaurant. I think it just opened up. A gimbal. I would like to get a gimbal, but for one, they're too expensive. For two, I would have to order it online. For three, I just hate buying an extra accessory. I don't have no room for when I leave. I have 3 bags full of stuff. I have a GoPro 9. I have a DJI Pocket 2. And I just feel like if I spend 80 to 100 bucks on that gimbal, for one, I'm not going to get my money's worth. And for two, I'm not going to have the room to pack it. I've been thinking a lot about a gimbal though, guys, but It's just hard for me to justify it with the price, with me already having 2 cameras, and the lack of space in my bag. So it's just hard for me to... Now, if I didn't have my cameras, if I didn't have my 2 cameras, I would definitely get a gimbal. Actually, I've had a gimbal in the past, before I had the GoPro, before I had that back in USA, but it's just so big and bulky. Just put all your extra stuff in. Her suitcase isn't here. That's the problem. If I leave, I already pay for 2 checked-in bags. Every time I fly somewhere, I have 1 carry-on, and then I have 2 checked-in bags. Plus, whenever she was here, I was paying for at least 1 of her bags too. So it's not like she just traveled light. So I think I was paying for like a total of 2 or 3 bags every flight that we took. We are gonna go try to find a tripod mount. Not a tripod, but just a mount. I don't know if you guys seen my live stream when I went to the Dragon Bridge. I bought a mount for $30,000 and I accidentally just broke it this morning. So now I don't have a place to put my phone on the mount. And I did see a cell phone place down this road. So we're gonna go try to see if we can get that mount. That's what we're gonna try to do. And then we might go grocery shopping. I'm missing some groceries. I haven't went grocery shopping in a while because I was kind of expecting to move. Today, probably not much. Like, basically we just started walking about 5 minutes ago. So I'm guessing 1,000 maybe. Look at it, guys. This is remember the one that I was talking to you about? This is the one that they get mad if I record. So the government building is there, and they get mad if I record. At least the one guy got mad for me coming out and recording that. Long jog at 5 p.m. You spied me. It's a lot easier to walk when either you are live streaming for me, so you're distracted, or when you're listening to a podcast and stuff. I think this is an Indian restaurant. It's something. This is... I don't know why they have that elephant. I don't know. Oh, it's a Thai restaurant. Thai. I haven't seen this place. Thai market. Huh. I don't think it's as cheap as the Kin Kin restaurant, but let's take a look at this menu. Thai market. Just put all your extra stuff. So it is, just on the first couple pages, it is definitely much more expensive. Let's see what I get. I usually get the pineapple fried rice at the other restaurant. Let's see if we see anything in here that I get. Rice, vegetables, rice noodles, rice noodles. I would probably get something like that, but that's shrimp. 145. Stir-fried chicken with hot basil, 100,000. So this place is another Thai restaurant, but it's a little expensive compared to the one that I go to. Xin chào. This place opened up not long ago, maybe under a year ago. It's like a coffee shop. You guys think I should ride the scooter? I can get on the Grab scooter and go make some deliveries. The Risemont, I think the Risemont is a little fancy. I've never been in there, but it's a hotel and I've walked by it tons of times. If you guys see it, they have the fountain over there. So it's a little bit fancy. Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be with a woman, then I'm just gonna be with one lady. If I'm gonna be single, then I'm gonna be single, but I just don't have the time, the energy, or whatever you want to call it, to just go and be with a whole bunch of women if I'm with one person. Look at this pizza place. Kind of crazy pizzas, guys. Look at this pizza. It has shrimp. It's got corn. Pizza's always kind of a crazy thing in Asia. Look at corn on your pizza. You guys ever had corn on your pizza? I don't know what is this place called? Muatan. Oh no, this is the pizza company. Remember someone mentioned the pizza company the other day. Seafood pizza. Seafood pizza is a very weird idea for me. Fivtel. Remember we walked down this way the other day, yesterday, that was where the street market was. The real local street market that we went to, that's it. Vietnamese love corn on pizza, I know. I just don't understand the corn on the pizza, I don't get it. So let's look for a cell phone place. I swear there's one on this side of the road. And I know it's just right up here. I don't think it's that far away. Let's make sure we don't get hit. I do have a green. Are we gonna test the green? Can we make the green? Can we make the green? Can we make the green? Let's try to make this green. Wow, shocking there's a freaking green light here. But you guys can tell it's new. Look at the construction. Brand new, brand spanking new. So let's look for a cell phone place. Extra services. So there's a barber shop. Let's take a look. A little local store. Australia. I think that's what the place is called, Australia. Not Australia, but Australia. Let's see, I know there's a cell phone place somewhere up here. I know. You never see those street lights. Maybe it's like the one that they wanted to sample to see how street lights work out here. Okay, guys. So I know a lot of you guys ask me about banks. This is where the TP Bank is. 24/7. You walk in, there's 2 ATMs in there, but both times I've ever went in there, it's always out of cash. So lots of people tell me you can pull out 15, 20 million there, but every time I've went there, they've been out of cash. Lucky Massage. What is this? Oh, this is a Winmart. You know what? I should try to ask them if I can add money. I want to ask them if I can add money to my TN Go account. Let's go in here and go ask them. Can I add money to my TN Go account to rent bike? Let's see. Xin chào. Do you have that?
No.
Let me see. I think I have it here. TN. It's TN Go's bike.
May be locked.
Lock. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't think they got it here. I think it's somewhere else. The first and only, I love the street you're on. I stayed there, hotel 5 minutes away, An Thuong. Yeah, this is the main road. This is your traffic area. So whenever I do my videos, 90% of the time, I'm on that side of this road. 90% of the time at least. And this will take you all the way to the beach. So when we walk to the beach, it's all the way down this road. And when you come into town from the airport, it's all the way down there, about 15 minutes. So, this is the main road. At least one of the main roads. So, I could have swore there was a cell phone place there. I think this is it. We're gonna go in here and try to find... Here's a cell phone accessory place. I just have a feeling they do not have what I'm looking for. Oh, wow. Sammy mentioned it? Ah, awesome. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate that. Xin I need to find... Do you have this? Ah. It broke. Do you have that?
Ê không.
Let's see if they have it. Ah, maybe you do. Maybe you do. How much is this?
30.
30. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Mine broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It broke. Same, right?
Lấy cái kem đó ra cũng được.
Awesome, awesome,
Lấy
awesome.
việc mà. Đây được. À không, để nào nó. You know you open.
Yeah.
Okay?
So I just pull it off.
Yeah. Yeah. You know you open.
Gotta pull it off.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get that one.
Yeah, 30.
We got lucky, guys. Lucky.
Mà họ đứng nãy chưa ai hỏi đi họ đi đó.
30, 30.
Yeah.
Come on. Got lucky, guys. We got lucky.
Okay.
Come on.
Dạ. Cảm ơn.
Đó, cái tay xây là chi? Là euro. Dạ.
Chơi sao?
Awesome, guys. I'm pumped.
Giúp đây đúng không?
Can't believe it shockingly was that easy. Stuff like that never let me. So I'm going to try to open this real quick and take this off. And I'm going to try to set the mount up on my other tripod. It's much easier. I do really like this tripod, the base, but this mount is too weak. Let me show you guys. This is the thing I don't understand. You got to pull this crap off. All this glue. You guys see all this? I appreciate it, man. I didn't know that Sammy plugged me on my Visa video, but that's awesome.
You have me?
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh. It's sticky. It's sticky.
You okay?
Ah,
Yes.
perfect.
Yeah.
Also, I want to know, do you have... Let's see. I want to see if you do have a gimbal.
Là khó tăng. Muốn xài với người xài 2 tỷ.
Do you have this one?
No.
No? Where can I find?
FBT. You go to FBT.
MBT?
Yeah.
Where is that? Can you maybe put it in?
Thế giới di động ngoài đầu đường mình á. Ông muốn mua gậy chụp hình. Yeah.
This one.
23 Nguyễn Văn Thoại. Yeah.
This one.
Yeah. Yeah.
This one. They have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's called this one. Just down this way. Okay, come on. Thank you.
Okay. Thank
Can I
you.
give this to you? Can I throw that? Thank you. Thank you very much. You helped me a lot. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let me go put this one on real quick, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try to put this on my new tripod so we don't have to deal with this. Well, my other tripod's kind of crappy too, but let's try to fix this real quick, guys. That was so simple. I've never had stuff go like that. Maybe, I don't want to jinx myself, but I was going to say, maybe my luck is changing. Give me 1 second, guys. Ah! You know, it's missing. This one, no. So, never mind. I got it. There it is. Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
I thought I was missing the other piece, but it's not. It's not, guys. We're good. We are good. So let me just swap this one out real quick. Ugh. Now let me put you guys here. There we go, guys. Give me just 1 second. We're almost done. We're all freaking done right there. I like it. We might go take a look at that gimbal place. Come on. There we go, guys. Let me catch up with you guys. Let me go back. That was easy. It was. Yeah, she was very nice. Good customer. Yeah, she was very nice. She even told me where I can get a gimbal, but I'm looking for one very specific gimbal. KFC, guys. You guys mentioned KFC a couple of days ago. There's one gimbal. There's only one gimbal I'm looking to get, and so far I've only been able to find it online, and I think I would have to order it from Ho Chi Minh. So I don't know. I use the GoPro 9 for all the uploaded videos. I want to use my DJI Pocket 2. I want to start using my DJI Pocket 2 because it has the stabilizer and the gimbal built in, but I just haven't been using it. And I use my Samsung S21, this one that I'm using right now, for the live streams. I either want to start using my DJI Pocket 2 for the live streams, but I've not been able to figure out how to link it to my live streams yet. I've been having a couple of issues, or everyone is just freaking hounding me about getting a gimbal. There's a couple of issues with getting a gimbal for my phone. There's one, the price; two, the space that it's going to take up in my bag; and three, you do have to charge it. So I need a gimbal that will last me hours and hours. I have been living on and off. I have been living on and off in Da Nang for about a little over a year. I was in Da Nang last year for 6 months, and I've been in Da Nang this year for 7 months. But I did spend a few months in Thailand last year, and I did spend a few months in the USA last year. So on and off, about 12 months that I've been here. We'll be in Da Nang until January. Yeah, I'll be here at least till the 1st or the 2nd of January. At that point, we will see. Let's see. I think I missed some of your guys' stuff. So we're just gonna walk today, man. We didn't get enough steps in yesterday. I want to get 10,000 today. I want to do 10,000. Not sure if you guys notice it, but do you guys notice a little less bounce in this tripod? I know it's not perfect. I know it's not a perfect tripod at all, but I'm assuming that this one's a little bit better than the one that I was just using a few minutes ago. My visa is up. My visa is up on January 2nd, and the last bus run is January 1st. So if I do a bus run, I'm gonna have to do it on New Year's Day. Look, here's another one. Maybe I should ask them. I don't think they have a gimbal, but we'll ask them real quick. Xin chào. Let's take a look. Let's see. Come on. Do you have this one? Okay. So this is what I'm trying to get. This is the one that I'd be interested in. If I get a gimbal, I'm looking for the DJI Mobile 3 Osmo because it fits the battery hours. It's sleek and it's in my price range. So that's what we're looking for. I've used Shopee one time, maybe 2 times, and it came pretty quick, and it's all cash on delivery. So I like DJI too. I get stuck on brands. My drones have always been DJIs. I do have the DJI Pocket 2, but I also do have the GoPro also. So I do get stuck on brands. I like Samsung for phones. What else? Samsung for phones, DJIs for sure for drones, and I have a couple of problems with the DJI too. So the first issue is it's kind of a hard setup to set it up with the Rode Wireless Go 2 microphones. Not hard in the way of technically, but there's nowhere to mount my receiver microphone on the small DJI Pocket 2 camera. That's the first issue. The second issue is there's no interchangeable batteries, which I don't like. The big thing, what I'm trying to do instead of getting a gimbal, is I'm trying to figure out how I could stream live with the DJI Pocket 2, which they all say it's possible. I've seen videos, but when I do the streaming on the YouTube Live, it actually shows it's working, but it doesn't really send out the stream. So I've been trying to work on that issue. So here's the problem with that SP. I need 2 microphones. The Creator Combo Kit only comes with 1. So I need 2 microphones. So usually if me and my girlfriend are out, she'll wear one mic, I'll wear one. If I go do interviews, I mount them on my shirt, so I don't want to hold them. I don't want to do any of that kind of stuff. So that's the first issue. And then the second issue is the wireless Rode Go 2 mics sound 1,000% better than the DJI Creator Combo wireless mic. Yeah. Plus I like the way that the DJI wireless Rode Go mics sound much better. So I can set the wireless Rode Go microphones up to the DJI Pocket 2, but you know how you hold the camera? There's nowhere where I can really mount it, so I would drop the camera because it's very hard. There's nowhere to attach that camera, the Pocket. So that's the issue on that aspect. But SP, if you could find this out, man, I'd really appreciate it. I went through all the YouTube videos. I even contacted and called DJI. I need to figure out how to do the live stream with the DJI Pocket 2. It's definitely possible, and I went through all the troubleshooting, and no one's been able to help me on that. You'll see that tons and tons of people have that problem. Yeah, I'm not an Apple guy. I would never use an iPhone. I just couldn't switch. So I'm a Samsung guy. Samsung and always the Galaxy S series. I bit the bullet before I left the USA, and I paid I think it was $180 for the 2 microphone Rode setup. So you get the transmitter and you get the transmitter and the 2 receivers. I spent $180 on it. You guys hear my narration, my voiceovers. I think it's pretty good. The voice quality is pretty good on it. So trust me, I know what you're gonna find is the solution is they're gonna say, oh, what you have to do instead of choosing the YouTube stream, you go select the RTMP, and then they say what you do is you put in your stream URL, and then you hit the slash and you put in your stream key, which I've done, and it actually shows that I'm live streaming on the Pocket 2. But the problem is it doesn't show up for you guys. It will not show that I'm out doing it live. Then when I end the stream on the Pocket 2, it then sends it to my YouTube as a scheduled stream. Even though that the stream's done, it never shows up. So that's the big issue. I only buy the real deal. Nope, I told you, AE. The only way you guys will see me getting on one of these scooters is if we get to 10,000 subscribers. That's the only way I'll even think about getting on a scooter. If we hit 10K, then I will get on a scooter. But not 9,999, not 9,000. I'm not coming anywhere near one of these things unless I get 10K. Check ban, see if pharmacy has... I don't know what that is. Remember, I don't really go to the pharmacy, so I don't even know what you're asking for. There's your guys' Pizza Hut. There's a Pizza Hut here and a KFC. I've never been to either one of them, but I do walk by them a lot. Let's go take a look in here. This is probably for karaoke, guys. These speakers. They got your fan. They got your ring light. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a ring light because my freaking lights inside my apartment are so dim. At least in the living room, they're dim, which is where I do my live streams. Sleeping pill, why don't you... Come on, man, you can't be taking sleeping pills. That messes up your sleep. I actually slept pretty good last night. Go walk 10,000 steps and you'll fall asleep. Got some tripods here. These are the giant tripods. I don't need this big of a tripod. I guess we're waiting to see if she knows anybody that has one. Look at this. This is cool. In Vietnam, I've never seen it before, but what they usually do is they have a little phone stand, but what they have is they have an umbrella over it so they can see. This one is cool though. This one is a scooter helmet instead of an umbrella. So that's pretty cool. We'll give it like another minute, guys. If she can't find one in a minute, we'll just keep walking. Look at this. Got a little AM FM radio, I think. I don't know if anybody still buys those. You got your phone cases. They're really, really big on iPhone out here. I've noticed a lot of these stores are really focused towards iPhones. I guess iPhone is pretty popular throughout Asia. No?
Nhiều.
I need this brand. I guess she was waiting for me. I need this one. DJI. Let me set this up. Give me a second real quick. DJI Osmo Mobile 3. I need this specific brand. DJI Osmo Mobile 3.
Mình có mình
Dạ, có của iPhone thôi. Dạ,
có Vivo à?
dạ không có.
No. How much is this one?
Này.
850K. Let me see.
1,700,000.
What is the name and model of those? I need very specific one, DJI brand. They have very long lasting battery and very good quality.
Very good. Very good.
What brand is that? I need to look up the reviews and to see how long the battery lasts.
Cô gọi báo chú là cái màn nó làm không được rồi, chú chỉ có thay màn định kỳ để báo chú rồi cố gắng.
Usually in the apartment, Sassy Panda is low maintenance. Most hotels and guest houses are homestays.
Dạ.
Yeah. We will. Okay, can I see? Hold on. We will.
SE 007.
We will SE 007. This one.
Dạ có ngay chú.
It's this one?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Pin battery.
9 to 10.
Then
How much is that one? How much?
1 million. Same 2 million.
2 million? I thought you said 1.5. You showed me two in the pictures. One was 700K and one was 1.5.
No. Different.
Different.
Different. 1, 2, 3. Cheap. 1 million, 700, 2 million.
DJI Osmo 3, cheaper, 1.8 million. This one's better. So the one that I'm looking for, DJI, is actually cheaper than the one you're telling me. But the problem is I want it in person. I don't want to wait online.
No.
Okay, come on. Come on. So they were trying to sell me a WeWoo. I don't know if you guys ever heard of a WeWoo company, but it's WIWU. The model is SE007, and she was trying to sell it to me for $2 million. But I can order the DJI Osmo Mobile 3 online. It would come from Ho Chi Minh, and it's 1.8 million. So not only is it a better brand, DJI Osmo Mobile, but it has 5 hours longer battery life, and it's not a knockoff Chinese WeWoo brand. But that's the problem, man. Electronics are not cheap in Asia for some reason. You would think the cheaper they are to China, the closer they are to China, the cheaper. But for some reason, man, they're just not. AE, we've had this conversation a ton, even right before you got here. The problem is the price. So let's just go over it real quick. Hear me out. Tell me where I'm wrong, okay? So I already have two cameras. I have the GoPro 9. That's what I use to upload all my YouTube videos. I have the DJI Pocket 2. That's my backup camera that I really, really need to start using because I haven't got my money's worth out of that. Then I have the Samsung S21, which is what I use for the live streams right now. So to get the gimbal that I want is looking at about 80 to 90 US dollars. So first of all, it's a money thing. I already have two cameras, and it would be an 80 to another $90 for a gimbal just to use the gimbal only for the live streams, because I wouldn't use the gimbal for anything else, only the live streams on my phone. Plus it takes up more bag space. I already have 3 bags that I carry when I take a plane. I don't have any more room in my bags. And I do have the DJI Pocket 2 that I technically can use on YouTube live streams, but I just can't figure out how to link it and have it work. I've been having issues. I contacted DJI to do that. DJI Osmo. It's called the DJI Osmo Mobile 3. That's the one. That's the only one that I would debate about getting because it matches everything that I'm looking for. I'm moving back to Asia next year to do the expat thing again. Nice, nice. FTP. I'm not sure what FTP are. Where are you from? So we're gonna go down here where they supposedly told me, where they supposedly told me this place would be. We're looking for the address of 23. Look at guys, this is the scooter I would ride. I like this scooter. I would ride this one. This one's much more safer for me. Where can I buy these? But these are the ones that I would rent. I would have no problem renting these. But the problem is they either don't rent these, or when they rent these ones, they're shockingly way more expensive than the real scooters. So that's the issue. Not Seattle. Yeah, a lot of decisions. I mean, if I didn't have the 2 other cameras, I would just get the gimbal and I would just shoot everything on my phone. But literally the only thing that I do with my phone is live streams. I don't do my YouTube videos or nothing like that with the phone. So literally I'm only buying the gimbal only to do live streams. And then it's a money issue. It's a lack of size in my bag issue. And I just don't feel that I can justify that money for as little as I would use the gimbal. That's the problem. The electric ones to rent. Here's the thing, you can rent the gas ones for like 80 to 100,000 a day. I seen an electric scooter yesterday. They wanted 100,000 per hour, not per day, per hour. And you can rent a real scooter, a gas scooter, for 100,000 per day. The electric ones want 100,000 per hour. We're way up here, guys. We've walked a lot, I think. I've been doing the live stream and distracted. I didn't realize how far we walked. We're looking for the address, I think is number 23. So let me check my address one more time. Let's see how close we are. I think we're coming up on it. Oh yeah, we're coming up on it, guys. Supposedly it's going to be at this little corner. 100,000 a day? If you can find one. Now here's what I'm saying, guys. I think you're confusing. You guys might be confusing the scooter that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about just in a regular electric scooter. I'm talking about those small ones. The small ones that, like, we'll try to find one. I'll show you. Not none of these. They're the very small ones. Damn, we just passed one and I don't want to walk back to show it, but I'll try to show you the electric ones I'm talking about, because I think what you're talking about is just the electric plug-in ones. I am talking about the ones that almost look like children's toys. Let's see if we can see one. But I think what you're talking about is just the plug-in regular scooters. I'm not talking about those. We haven't seen one. I'll try to show it to you if we see another one. The yellow line? Actually, I don't know. That's a good question. I have no clue. I haven't been to Vietnam yet. Okay, DJ. 13 million? No. Not the Osmo Pocket. Not the Osmo Pocket. The DJI Osmo Mobile 3. It's a gimbal. It's not the camera. It's the gimbal. The gimbal. So there's a DJI Osmo Mobile 3 and there's a DJI Pocket 3. I'm looking for the gimbal for my cell phone, and it's called the DJI Osmo Mobile 3. It's old. It's like 2 years old. So I would have to order it online from Ho Chi Minh. But the problem is, like I said, the price and the size. I think this is the place. So this is the place, guys. We're gonna go check here. It's so much harder because there's no Everybody here has new electronics. Let me ask them. I'm looking for DJI Osmo Mobile 3 gimbal. Xin chào.
Can I help you?
I don't know if you guys have this. Someone told me that you guys might. I'm looking for a specific gimbal. You don't? Where can I find that?
I'm not sure, but you can try next door.
Next door.
FPT cell phone.
Because they told me to come here. Is this?
Yeah, it's
This is here?
But no.
No. Do you have any gimbals? Next door.
Yes, you can try.
Got it. Thank you. Just right here? Come on. I don't know. Either they didn't want to help me or they don't have it. Xin chào. So, next door. I don't know what next door is. Oh, cell phones and laptop. So maybe here. Let me scroll. I missed your guys' stuff. Why do you want a small one? Does it make riding safer? It's the opposite. I don't want a big bulky one when people have the couches. I don't even want to ride a scooter in the first place. But I feel the thinner, smaller ones are easier to navigate, and I can maneuver if I need to easier. I don't want a big bulky one. What are we chasing? We're looking for a DJI Osmo Mobile. Xin chào. Do you guys have this one? DJI Osmo Mobile 3 gimbal. Okay. Oh, you got the 6. I need the 3. So they got the 6. I need the 3. The 3.
3 cái hả?
Not 6, 3. See, look. They have the 6. But this is almost 4 million, guys. So they actually have the 6, but I told you they wouldn't have the old one. They do have the 6, but the 6 is 4 million. It's like triple the price. I'm not gonna be riding like that. Like literally I'm only renting a scooter for one day, and I'm terrified of this one. Oops. Mobile 3. This is the 6, guys. This is the new one. But the problem is, this is the new one. I need the 3. They're having the 6, and the 6 is like 4 million. The 3 is like 1 point something, and that's already expensive for me. I do need a wireless mouse. I don't need one, but everyone keeps telling me to get a wireless mouse. It'll help me tremendously. I do. I'm terrified of scooters. Well, I'm not terrified of scooters. I'm terrified of the traffic in Vietnam, in Asia. If they had stop signs, stop lights, and followed the rules like in the USA, then I would have no problem riding a scooter. It's the mindset and the lack of traffic regulations. Xin chào.
Có cái này sao đó? Có 6 luôn. Sao nhận được mà em đóng 3 ta? Cái này hình như có hàng sao đó. Ống như cái này.
I know, that's the crazy thing. It's like they're common in Asia, but they're not common in the USA. They would make much more sense in the USA than they would in Asia, because in USA gas is expensive. People commute a decent amount, but they're kind of looked down. They're kind of considered a novelty.
VK chấm 02336 136 nè. VK chấm 36.
It's no, I've rode scooters. I've rode scooters in Florida. I'm from California, but I rode scooters when I was out in Florida. No problem. I have no issue with it. Only the people out here.
Sorry, this merchandise is out of stock.
How can I get it?
Có xin hàng không ấy?
Khách hàng luôn á, ý không có hàng để mà xin được hàng.
I would have to get it online somehow.
You want to order delivery in here, right?
Hết luôn. Hết luôn, tải vào Hà Nội hết luôn.
Out of stock all system.
Okay, but I've seen a place in Ho Chi Minh that I can order it from, but I'm not gonna find it in Da Nang.
Okay.
In person, no.
Oh,
No.
yeah.
Hồ Chí Minh đâu có hàng. Mình đâu có hàng đâu. Nhập cái này không có luôn. Nhà cũ không có, sao không có, nữa là có. Hồ Chí Minh không có.
Có hết hàng out of stock.
Just out of stock.
Yeah.
This is the only one that you guys have.
Chỉ có cái hãng của Mobile nữa thì có cái này thôi.
No other model of the DJI Osmo. The 4, the 5.
Có cái mẫu kiểu đời của nó hay chỉ có cái này thôi. 4-5 tức là mobile.
Yeah.
4-5 right?
I want the 3 because the 3 has everything that I want and it's a good price. But do you have maybe the 4 or the 5?
Okay, let me check.
Okay.
Đây là bản 6 rồi sao?
Cái này được từ tuần mới chứ.
Now we just only have
6.
Yeah.
And how much is that?
How much? Yeah. Yes. 100 right?
Không phải. Cái này.
Sorry,
Oh, that's the
sorry,
Wii
sorry,
Woo.
sorry.
That's the
no,
Wii
no,
Woo.
Yes. It's price.
Okay.
2,500,000.
What is this one?
Cái này giá đợi điện thoại, cái đó là
What is that?
điện thoại.
Is that gimbal?
Giá đợi điện thoại, cái giá đợi.
Em quên cái từ vựng nữa đó.
They have a Wii Woo brand here. Remember we were talking about that one.
It's a phone holder.
Phone holder.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, come on. Thank you. Come on. Thank you. Very nice and helpful, but like I said, guys, it's going to be almost impossible to find a old model DJI Osmo. And I'm very, very, very particular when it comes to my electronics. Some people just say, oh, buy the newest one, and I don't buy my stuff that way. I go compare all the specs. So the reason I like the DJI 3 Osmo Mobile is because it gets 15 hours, which you guys know some of my live streams last a long time, not that long, but I wouldn't have to charge it for a day or so, or I come back and do multiple. The DJI 6, I think it has less hour capacity. Also, it's triple the price, so it's just going to be hard to find that. And no way do I want to buy a gimbal for $200 when I already have 2 amazing, great cameras, and I would only be using the gimbal for only the live streams. That's the key point, guys. I know you guys are looking at it like, hey man, it's gonna make your videos better, but you guys don't understand. I would only be using the gimbal for when I do live streams, not when I do uploaded videos, not when I do anything else. So $200 just to do live streams with less bounce is just not feasible. That store on your left. What store? That one? I just went to that one. So We went into the red one where it said cell phones. When we first went in here, they told me no, they don't have it. They said go to the red store. So we went to the red store. That's where they actually had the DJI Osmo Mobile 6, but they don't have the 3. But this store is the one that I was recommended to go to, but they don't even have any. I know, Fat Buddha, but guess what? There's no Best Buys here. So the best thing that I can do, that's what I miss about the USA. Electronics, you can get in person. You could go get older models. In Asia, those old models are extinct. You have to order them. And I think they're jacked up. I think that same gimbal out here is like $90. And you have to order it from Ho Chi Minh. And it would have to come in the mail. So that's the thing that's shocking to me. Is I just don't understand why electronics are expensive and hard to find in Asia compared to the USA when everything else is cheaper. If I was in the USA, I would go to Best Buy and I would go buy the DJI Mobile 3 for $69 and call it a day. It would be, but guess what? That's on my phone, so it would be a phone live stream. So the problem is I don't want to order it online. That's the thing. I just don't want to order it online. I don't want to have to wait for it. I want to go see it in person. I want to touch it. I hate buying things online, especially large purchases, because it's not like USA where you have 30 days to take it back. I want to touch it. I want to see it. Ciao. I need something to drink, guys. I didn't bring any drink today. So I don't know what I need to grab. Right there, perfect, a Tra Talk. Damn, I'm good. I was just about to say I need a Tra Talk. We're gonna go grab a Tra Talk over here. I don't know how good it's gonna be. I've never had this one. Come on. But I hope we can get it for 10. It's probably gonna be 15. But let's ask him how much the Tra Talk is. I just don't got a spot to sit and drink it. But I'm gonna get a Tra Talk. That's what I'm gonna get. Let's see. Tra Talk is how much? Tra Talk. Ciao. You have Tra Talk? Tra Talk?
Rồi đó.
How much? 10? How much?
10. How about
10. Okay, can I get one? This is my favorite drink, guys, the Tra Talk. Would you say phones are cheaper? No. Electronics overall in general are not cheaper in Asia. Shockingly, electronics are much cheaper in USA. I don't know why, but that's the myth. So everybody thinks everything's cheaper in Asia, and it's not, especially electronics. So imports, Western food, cheese, milk, beef is not cheaper in Asia than USA. Electronics, not cheaper than in USA. Tra Talk is basically, imagine, so it is a local drink. It is a iced tea basically, but it's a kumquat tea. So it's like a citrus iced tea. It's like a citrus iced tea. It's very good. It's very refreshing. It's like an iced tea with kumquats. So they put the lemon in it. It's very nice. I like it a lot. Wow, she loaded me up on the lemon. Wow. And they put this in it. I don't know what this is, but can any of you guys translate? It's called, it's like a spice or like a rind. It's like a rind, but I like it a lot. Oh man, this is, you haven't really been in real, so this is a crazy thing. People say like, you're scared to ride a scooter? I can't believe it. But those same people will say, oh man, no way, I'll never eat street food. And I'm the opposite. I'll eat street food, I'll go get drinks here, but I will not get on a scooter. So I'm terrified of the traffic out here. I'll show you. When we're walking down here, I'll give you examples of how crazy this traffic is. But I'll do this all day. I'll go get street food. I'll get grilled meats off of them all day. But you will not catch me on you just won't catch me on the freaking scooter. Look at this guy. So look at this. This scooter's on the wrong, look at it, driving down the wrong way. Completely the wrong way. And then not only is he driving down the wrong way, but he's gonna park it there. How insane. Yes, please. Come on. So this is the main road, guys. We just don't have a place to sit. So we gotta go try to find a place to sit real quick. Come on. Come on. It's very, very cold. This is what I need. My favorite Traw-Talk place. Let me set this up right here, guys, so you guys can get a little view of it. I'll show you guys. So let me show you guys a little. I'm gonna give you the honest review taste. I have one that's my favorite. The lady, she disappeared, so she's not there anymore, but let's take a look. Very good, especially for 10,000. Normally, these are about 15. There's a couple of places where I find these for 10,000, but very good. It's sweet. It's a little tangy because of the citrus. Very good. 10,000. It's nice and cold. And you see it has, you guys think this is a lime, but it's like an orange. If I showed you this, if this was outside the cup, the inside is not yellow, it's not white, it's orange. Very good. Very simple. Traw-Talk. 2 words. It's 2 words. T-R-A. Second word is T-A-C. TikTok, but it's Traw. T as in Tom. T-R-A. And then the second word is talk. Traw-Talk. They're usually they're 15,000. Let's see if they have one here. Right there. You see the word right there? Traw-Talk. You just order a Traw-Talk. T-R-A-T-R-C. And they're normally about, oh, look at, they're 10K here. So they're a little bit cheaper. I've never seen them go under 10,000, but normally they're about 15,000. So 10K is about 35 cents. Let's go walk down here. I don't even know where we're going. We're literally strolling down maybe someone's neighborhood, but we're gonna get off the street because it's a little loud. DJI SE. I don't want the SE. I want the DJI Mobile Osmo 3. And I've seen it for, I think, 1.7 million, but it would come from Ho Chi Minh, and I don't want to order it online. Xin chào. Xin chào. Do a hot talk video. I don't know what hot talk is. What is hot talk? The highest views any videos ever got for me was 25K. And that was about 6 weeks ago on my apartment video. That's my big claim to fame. My apartment video. But have you guys noticed how much quieter it are? Like, you could still see the street. The street is so loud, but listen to how quiet it gets when you just get a few feet off of the main road. Let me take this bag off. I don't think I need the bag right now. This is like a local neighborhood. I don't even know where we're at, but this is the Traw-Talk. You never see any of these places if you don't walk down these alleys. Trautak with chili. Oh yeah, I would have that. I would drink that. I do like chili. If you were there last night, I loaded up on chilies at dinner last night. I eat a lot of spicy stuff when I come to Asia. Real quiet. Hot Talk is those haircut places with girls working that you have their boobs out and give you massages. The problem is I don't need a haircut. I cut my own hair. I shave it all the way down. Look at this. We got some roosters. What are those? Really? They kind of look like turkeys. I might have to come back here on Thanksgiving. What's up, Chris? We just got a local Trautak, one of my favorite local drinks. And we're walking in a local neighborhood now. Very, very quiet. Can you tell how quiet it is from just a few feet from the main road? So very quiet. And it's very, very local. Xin chào. Look at this place. Danceport and Zumba. Hopefully it doesn't taste like pee. No, this one's good. This is my favorite drink. Look at this little cat. So coffee and drink. So there's a lot of these little restaurants or little hotels that are just kind of tucked away in this neighborhood. You would never, ever, ever know about these if you didn't come down here. Tamda Coffee. I think it's called Shiny. It's a Zumba and dance place. We got the locals all hanging out down here. I know the basic vicinity where I'm at, but I technically don't know where I'm at. And also, guys, whenever you guys are out here, you always see dogs wandering out. And it's shocking that they never get hit by anything. I just hope they don't have rabies. But actually, the dogs never bother me. This is so good, guys. It's hitting the spot. Phi Long DJI electronic store in Danong. They have everything. I will look at that. Please. I can't really take a screenshot right now, but please send a message to me, or the next time I sit down. What is the place called? Phi Long DJI. I would like to go there. Oh, you know where we're going to come out, guys? We're going to come out at the park. We are going to come out at the park that we went to the other day. Watch. I remember I've been down this street one time. This is going to be the park. Xin chào. This is the park. So for any of you guys that watched my live stream the other day, do you guys remember this? Watch. We're going to come out, yep, right at the park. So this is the park that we were at the other day. We accidentally stumbled upon. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to take a look at that electronics place that you just mentioned. So I'm going to take a seat here. Yeah, I did. Lots of construction going on here, though. Man, this drink is so perfect. I'm glad I stumbled upon it. Today has been very nice. I stumbled upon accidentally the perfect mount that I broke last night. Shocking that I was able to do that. And then, where's my other phone? Here it is. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me pull my phone out. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna take a look at that place. What was it called? Phi Long. I think you said it was Phi Long DJI. I gotta scroll back up. I need to find out what you called it. Google Phi Long DJI. I don't see it. I don't see it, so maybe it's spelled wrong. I don't see it on Google. I do see a Phi Long. Is that it? But I don't see Phi Long DJI. And it also says this place might be closed. It's just called Phi Long, not Phi Long DJI, and it says this place might be closed. So I'm not sure if that's the one that you're talking about. Yeah, I did that. I did that SP. I showed them the picture. The problem is they just don't carry one that old. It's a couple years old. I looked that up. There's no such thing as DJI Phi Long. There's a Phi Long, but not a DJI Phi Long. At least on Google Maps, there's not. Let me show you guys. So there's a Phi Long, but not a Phi Long DJI. I don't know if you guys can see that. There's only a Phi Long, but no Phi Long DJI. And then when I click on that one, it says it's temporarily closed. Maybe Phi Long Technology? Maybe Technology? Is that the one that he meant? Maybe it's Phi Long Technology. Maybe it's Phi Long Technology. Did you mean Phi Long Technology? Yeah, I think maybe this is it. So, is this it? Phi Long Electronic and Computer. It says it's about 2 miles from here. So maybe that might be it. I might have to check that out. I kind of have a feeling with my luck, they're not going to have the DJI Mobile 3. So, someone was asking on one of my videos, let me straighten you guys up. You guys are slanted over here. Straighten up, guys. Straighten up. You guys are slanted on me. Technology. I need to go for 30 minutes. I'll be back. I'll listen to the stream. All right. We will probably be here. Behave while I'm gone. Never behave. Here's my Trata, guys. I love this drink. You know, I still haven't even had breakfast or lunch. I don't know what I'm gonna have. But I did accomplish getting my mount that I broke. The drink is very good, man. It's a Tratok tea. If you guys see, they have the little chilies at the bottom and the orange peel. Then it's got a bunch of citrus. It's sweet. It's sour, a little tangy. It's very cold. It's a kumquat iced tea. The pea drink, it was good because it was free, but it's definitely acquired taste. When I mixed the coconut cream with it, it was a lot better, but I don't know if I would order that again. It was called penny pennywort. Pennywort, which is some kind of plant. So basically it's like a green plant with coconut cream. At what some of the places they do put this in it, if you can see down at the bottom, it's like a dried chili. It's like comes in a jar. And it's a mix of like orange peel, orange rind, dried chili, and then they mix it all together and then they put it in there. It's a good combination. I don't know what mat ong is, but I do know it's for sure tra tak. But I'm not sure. I always just order tra tak. I'm not sure what the other versions of it are. Let me show you guys over here. Man, I might need another one of those. I'm almost done. $10,000 for that drink though, guys. That's a great deal. I need to figure out what I'm gonna either eat for breakfast or lunch, even though it's past breakfast and almost past lunch. I haven't had nothing. Let me plug my charger in. Let me plug this charger in, guys. I know the battery will last, but I don't like to get it extremely low. And while I'm sitting here is the best time to basically charge it. Man, we might be hitting 1,900 subscribers soon. I woke up today and I think I was at about 1,850 or so. So let's see. Tratak mat ong. Let me see what we're at subscriber wise. We are. I've gained 1 subscriber, guys. I've gained 1 since we've done the live stream. So if you guys have not subscribed, man, hit that subscribe button. Either everybody in here in the live stream has already subscribed to me, or they don't want to subscribe to me. I did notice I do have a lot of people that watch my channel and then they don't subscribe, so there's a reason why they're not converting to be a subscriber. So assuming I will get another visa, I will probably apply for a new visa probably the very first week of December. I like to give myself a month. Technically I could apply for it right now. Technically I can do it 3 months, 6 months in advance, but I don't know if I'm gonna come back to Da Nang depending on my financial situation. So I will wait till December to make a decision, and then if I do, it'll be 3 or 4 weeks before my visa run. I will apply. SP, thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I might go get another Tratak with the money you just sent, because I'm out of the Tratak already. I would love to get a Tratak that's like you guys remember those big gulps at 7-Eleven? I would love to get a Tratak that size. They don't sell them that big, but load me up with the Tratak. Yeah, I've heard the Lynn Visa, the owner, or at least the husband, I said, can people apply 6 months, 12 months before? And he said, yeah, no problem. So he said yeah to 6 months and 12 months. So as long as you know As long as you know the dates in advance, I would apply as soon as possible. I wish there was free refills. In Asia, they don't have free refills. So in USA, if you go to a fast food place, majority of the time you get free refills. You go to McDonald's, you get a Coke, you go up to the machine, you go pour it yourself. In Asia, the machines are usually behind the counter and there's no free refills. So that's a big difference between the USA and Asia. Big difference, guys. Big difference. I have a few chores that I need to do. I just don't know when I'm gonna do them. I need to go grocery shopping. I need to go get some meat from the butcher. But they're all in different directions, so I don't know if I should do that now. I guess technically, I'll show you, not on the electric ones, I'll show you the ones that I'm talking about. I'll give you guys a picture. These are the kind of scooters that I would ride. I'll show you the two kinds. One kind I'm amazed that they don't have in Asia, or at least in Vietnam. I would love, love, love to rent one of these. But these just don't exist in Vietnam. The electric, I'll ride these electrics, the stand-up scooters. I would love, love to have one of these. But I've never, ever, ever seen one of these for rent in Vietnam. Never. I would love to ride one of those, and I'll show you what else. I'll show you the other kind that I'll drive. I would ride, let me see, do we have a picture of one? So I would love to ride the Lime scooters, or I would rent something like this. I would rent one like this. These, I would rent. I could order one, but remember, so here's the problem. I've already thought of that. The problem is, I don't know how long I'm gonna be here for. So the first problem is, I would go spend 300, 400, 500 US dollars on something that I might only be in the country for 3 months. And then what do I do with it after 3 months? Hope to sell it to someone else? What happens if no one else wants to buy it? What happens if no one wants to give me what I want for it? Then what? I have to throw it away or donate it and then go to another country? So I can't really do that. They're getting refills in the States. Some places. That is a smart idea. So I don't know how they can prevent getting the refills, but like you said, maybe they'll do a QR code. The QR code will activate the soda machine. Whoever thought of that is smart. But the big reason why they're getting rid of, I mean, every place, McDonald's is not going to get rid of the free refills. They might threaten it, but I guarantee you in the end, they're not going to get rid of it. But the big reason is because so many people, especially homeless in California, will go into these restaurants and they'll just bring their own cup. They'll bring a giant cup, or they'll have a McDonald's cup from days ago, and then they'll just constantly keep getting free refills. It's shocking. I go to Bangkok and they have those scooters in Bangkok. But why do those scooters not exist in Vietnam? No one has been able to ever answer that question. I don't know why they don't have those. I don't have a garbage out here. I guess we're gonna walk in a minute. I wanted to charge my phone a little bit. Let's see. We're at 70%. We'll wait till it's about 75. And I gotta figure out what I'm gonna... What was the question? Why do they not have these kind of scooters in Vietnam? But more primarily, why do they not have these kind of scooters in Vietnam? I rode this all over Europe. I rented the Lime scooters, the stand-up scooters, the electric stand. I love these. I would drive this all day if they had this in Da Nang. But sadly, they don't rent these. They rent electric scooters, they rent gas scooters, but they do not rent these. I have no clue why. I rented those all over Europe. I almost rented it in Bangkok, but they do not have those. Small wheels? I still don't understand. I think someone else told me that. They're rough in Asia, but I mean, so is the traffic. The traffic is rough here. And you can't ride on paths? Huh. But I have seen these though. So explain to me why I've seen these. So then how come they have these then? They rent these out. I'll show you. So they definitely rent these out, and I would have no problem renting these. They rent these out. They rent these out, and I would have no problem renting one of these. But the problem is they want like 100,000 per hour when you can get a gas-powered scooter for 100,000 per day. So they want you to pay like 50 times the amount for a scooter like this compared to an actual real-life gas scooter. So I just don't understand that logic. Don't understand it, man. That seems weird. So then how come they sell them in Europe? How come they rent them in Europe? How come they rent them in Bangkok? Why are they fine there, but for some reason they're not fine in Vietnam, especially a place that loves scooters? They even rent bikes. They rent pedal bikes here. They rent pedal bikes, they rent the electric scooters, they rent the gas scooters, but the only two scooters I'm willing to rent, either they don't have them or they charge you 50 times the price for the sit-down electric scooters that they would as a real... So the toy scooters, which I call them, the little toy kid scooters that I would rent, they charge you 50 times the price as a real-life, grown-up adult scooter. Maybe I go check this other Bonet place. There's this Bonet place. That's supposed to be near me. Wonder if we should go check this place out. That's all the way. You guys know what teppanyaki meat is? I would rent, so I would rent either the stand-up Lime electric scooter or the a little smaller toy looking scooter. I would rent those, but they just don't sell them. Yeah, and they want 100,000. Like, if we might walk by this one that I looked at yesterday. It was a small little compact scooter, very slender, but they wanted 100,000 per hour. And I was like, dude, you guys rent real scooters for 100,000 per day. How can you charge me 20 times the price for it? Korean, okay. So I'm kind of debating to go get this Bonet. It's a different restaurant than I get my regular Bonet, but I'm scared that they're gonna put the pate on it, because this place adds the pate. And I'm kind of scared of that. But it looks a lot different from the kind that I get. I'm kind of a little scared about it. I'm kind of a little bit scared about getting that place. It is. So, because the problem is most people don't rent it for a day. So they go to that little place. We'll try to walk by it again. We'll walk by it today. It's 100,000 per hour. So I think what they're focusing on is tourists that want to just rent that for 2-3 hours. And so they rent it for 100,000 per hour. But it's an electric scooter. You have to plug it in. So there's no way that tourists are renting that for a full day. No, I'll show you. We'll go over there. We will go over there. I hope I can remember the street, but we'll go there and I'll show it to you guys. The problem is I'm a very, 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 very picky eater. I do not eat seafood. I do not eat organ meat. I don't eat pate. I don't eat liver. I don't eat heart. I don't eat lung. I don't eat sheep. I don't eat goat. I don't eat nothing crazy. The problem is, even if I offer to buy one outright, I mean, they're going to charge me an arm and a leg. And then what do I do in 2 months, 2.5 months when I have to move? Or if I leave the country, what am I going to do with it? Try to resell it to someone else? That is it. That's it. That's exactly right, Green. Yeah. I don't eat cucumber. I like pickles. I mean, I'm not big on pickles. I can eat pickles. But I do not like cucumber. I don't like that earthy flavor. Cucumbers have this really, really weird flavor to me. I want to go get something to eat. I've heard people do that they sell them, but the problem is two things. So, one, I gotta dish out the money at the beginning. Two, I gotta hope that I time it right, where some foreigner wants to buy it from me perfectly right before I leave, and that's a huge risk. Let's say someone doesn't want to buy it from me 2 weeks before I have to leave. What do? Do I have to lower the price drastically and say, okay, fine, just give me, I paid $4 million for it, just give me $1 million just to get rid of it? Or if no one offers me any money or they don't come to me to buy it, where do I leave it? You can't park that outside? I did not know that. I didn't know you can't park that outside. Not only, I mean, I'm sure not only can you not park it outside, but you have to charge it, so. I would love to find one. I can't find one, so when I go onto Facebook Marketplace, I don't see anybody selling those. If I would have seen someone selling those, I would have bought one. But there's nobody on Facebook Marketplace that sells those. They steal it. Damn, that's crazy. What's the difference between stealing that kind of scooter compared to stealing a gas scooter? Why would they steal that one over a real scooter? That's crazy. I'm trying to look where we should go eat. Bonet. See, all of them come with pate. I do not want pate. It's so hard for me, guys. Like, every time I find something I like or I'm interested in, there's always a little bit of something that they do that I just don't like. Beef and 1 egg pate. I don't want. This place is a good price, but I don't want the pate. Tri-tip tacos. Man, I would love tri-tip tacos. I would love tri-tip tacos. The problem is there's no good Mexican restaurants here. My Mexican buddy that did the visa run with me, he wanted to take me, shockingly, he's from Mexico, born and raised in Mexico, and he wanted to take me to this Mexican restaurant, and they don't even serve carne asada. So they give you ground beef tacos and ground beef burritos. And I was like, come on, man. I was like, I'm not even Mexican. I'm from California where we have great Mexican food. And I was like, I wouldn't even eat ground beef burritos or ground beef tacos. Like, you're Mexican. I don't think it would be hard. If I spoke Vietnamese, I'm sure it'd be perfectly fine. But I do worry that the translation or the chef probably makes a million of those a day. Like, even when you go to McDonald's in USA, you'll say, hey man, don't put any onions on. Guess what happens? You get your order and you get double onions. I just kind of have a feeling that here the chef will just be naturally used to putting pate on all of them, or when I tell them no pate in Google Translate, they'll not remember or not tell the chef. I mean, it might perfectly work, but I hate, there's some people that will go and complain and like, I told you no onions. Why did you put it? Like, I'm not into the confrontation. Like, if they gave me the one with pate, I would probably just like not eat it and probably pay for it. So I just try to avoid stuff like that. They steal it. But we are gonna walk in a minute. I'm waiting until this gets to 75%. So I can go to my original banh mi place that I know I like. There's this new Bonet place, and then there's this other one. But let's take a look. We have like 3 Bonet places here. This one looks kind of good, but every single one is putting pate on it. It is quiet on a Saturday afternoon. I could get some beef noodles. Should I get beef? I'm not a big fan of noodles, but I could eat this one. Let me try. We might go to this one place. Let's go take a look. We're gonna go walk by this place. Screw it. We're gonna go walk by this place. We're gonna get our walk in. Where is this place at? Let's go over here real quick, guys. So we're gonna go check this place out. Let me put my charger up. Let me pack my stuff up, and then we're gonna go take a look over here. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I still got a lot of stuff to do today, guys. I don't know if you guys want to watch me do my chores, like go grocery shopping. If you guys do, I'll probably just keep the camera on. But if not, I'll just end the stream after we get done with lunch. You should do short commercials for your favorite street food vendors. I kind of do that in my videos when I like a place, just kind of naturally because I go there or whatever I'm doing in the video, but I don't really want to be a billboard or a commercial for some restaurants, especially because I don't know other people's taste buds, or I don't want to feel like I'm kind of selling out or whatever you guys want to call it. You should do shorts. If you say no pate, they save a little money. I don't think they would intentionally give it to me and say like, screw this guy, we're giving him pat. I just think it's like when you go to McDonald's. There's been so many times I tell them no pickles, no onions, and guess what? I'll get a burger and it'll have onions, or it'll have double the onions. I'm just like, man, I ordered, and you'll look at the receipt. Receipt will literally say no onions, and guess what? You got a burger with a pound of onions on it. Does your Google Maps work? Yeah, my Google Maps works perfect. What's up, buddy? What's up, you little furry guy? Yeah, Google Maps, no problem. Never had an issue with it. Not at all. So we are gonna go to this. Let me just check and make sure I'm going in the right direction, guys. It's on the next street. Actually, you know what? We'll walk down this street. We've never been down this street, and I can get there this way. So anytime we can go see a new street, we will check it out. If you've seen, I do advertise a couple of restaurants in like the budget food. What, like spend $10, under $10 a day on food. I mentioned 2 different restaurants, so I do mention them. I just kind of don't do a full out commercial for them. I think this is a school. Lucky Cell Travel. Huh. I think this is a school, guys, like some preschool or something, kindergarten. I'm not sure what this is. Laundry. Remember we found the cheap laundry the other day? Usually laundry down by the beach is $20K per kilo. We seen one yesterday for $10K per kilo. Let's see what this one is. They don't have a price. I'm always interested. That's crazy. They don't have a price on there. But usually standard is about 20,000, especially in the beach area. I've seen a few for like 18K per kilo. And yesterday in the more local neighborhood, it was freaking 10K. Let me tie my shoe real quick, guys. My shoe is coming undone. Give me a second, tying my shoe. I do need to figure something out about this freaking stupid ass tripod. I'm tired of dealing with this. A gimbal would be amazing right now, but it's just not in the budget. It's not in my... I don't want to pack any more damn stuff than I have to. Now, if I was going to for sure stay in Da Nang for 6 months or a year, I would buy that scooter. Ciao, ciao. Hello. I was hearing somebody yelling, and it was a kid. If I knew I was staying here for 6 months, 12 months straight, I would outright buy a little scooter, not a gas scooter, but the ones I was showing you guys. And I would probably buy a gimbal. Look at this. This is the first place I've ever seen this. They do this in Vietnam. I've only seen. And I kind of think it's because they don't want cats and animals to be stuck under the cars when they start their cars and drive them away. I don't know if that's true, but someone did tell me that. So I'm not sure. I'm not seeing any updated chat. Are you guys still chatting or no? You know I always have a problem with the chat disappearing on me. I guess not a commercial, but like a short background on the people. Yeah. So I would love to do interviews with local people here. It's just the language is a little bit hard. But I've wanted to do interviews with restaurant owners, the banh mi lady. I've wanted to do stuff like that. Here we go. So we're right by the place. The place is called... I think we're almost there. Bonnet and Com Chien. So it's supposed to be... Let's look for Bonnet and Com Chien. Bonnet and Com Chien. It's supposed to be right here. I think we just walked past it yesterday. We were in the same neighborhood yesterday. It's supposed to be somewhere here. Bonnet and Com Chien. Is this it? Let's take a look real quick, guys. I think this is it. Bonnet and Com Chien. I think this is it. Let me double check. $32. Give me 1 second, guys. Bonnet. I think this is it. I think this is it. I think we stumbled upon it. Let me see. Xin chào. Xin chào. Is this it? Yes? Yes, okay. Can I sit? Let's sit right here, guys. I'm gonna eat here. Steve, what's up, buddy? Wow, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The editing is the hardest, most time-consuming thing, man. Trust me. It takes me 3 times as long to do the editing that it does as the actual video. So here's the menu, guys. What I'm gonna get, I think I'm just gonna get the regular bonnet with an egg, but no pate. Let me just translate this real quick. Let me translate this, guys, real quick. One beef. What corner is that on? I will show you exactly the address. This is the exact address. We're almost right off the main street. The main street is right here, and the corner, the exact address, is right near An Thuong 23. and Chow T Vinte. It's right there. So I think I'm gonna get the Bonaire. Ciao. Can I order? Ciao. Can I get one beef, 2 eggs? The two, but can I get no pate. So supposedly, guys, this might be a great deal. So here's what I got. I got the two Bonaire, 2 eggs for 40K. So I'm not sure if that means 2 eggs and 2 servings of the beef, but if it does, that's double the order that I get at my regular place, and I got it with no pate. I need to get something to drink though. Come on. I need to get something to drink. Liam, what's up, buddy? So the bread's already here, and you get a little salad. I'm not gonna eat the salad per se. You guys know my feelings on the salad. I'm a little sketchy on stuff like that. Good day. No problem, Ted. Let's take a look at the local. This is a much more local neighborhood than the beach area that I live at. But if you guys take a look, and they got Bonaire. I was gonna get the beef noodles, beef stir-fried noodles, but I passed on it. I wanted to get this. This is my favorite. And actually, they give you this bread is big. Bonaire is basically Vietnam's version of steak and eggs. Come on. Can I get Pepsi? Wow, look at this, guys. You guys see this? Look at this. Can you guys see that? That's an awesome deal. I know you guys see that steaming, right? You guys are... This is awesome, man. I gotta take a picture for this. This is freaking awesome. This is double the order. Come on. This is double the order that I get from my typical normal place. Let me take a picture of this. Give me 1 second, guys. Can't miss taking this picture. Come on. Oops. It's awesome, man. I've never had this place, but this is my go-to. This is my go-to breakfast dinner, or my breakfast meal. And actually, you know what? So I get this one. Let me set you guys up over here. Give me 1 second, guys. I want to set you guys up where you guys can see it perfectly fine. Give me 1 second. Let me set you guys up so I can eat and see you guys. So at the typical place that I go to, I get a little less beef and I get 1 egg, and that is 40,000 for that. This one is 40,000 and you get 2 eggs and supposedly double the beef. So I'm assuming this is gonna be 40,000. You get the bread with it, to get a nice huge piece of Bonet baguette bread. They do give you a salad that I'm not going to eat. And then I did get a Pepsi. Because I didn't see a drink menu. I was just going to get a Coke. But I needed something to drink. And luckily, I still have the ice and the lime. Perfect. It perfectly fits, guys. Look at that. This kind of ice I'm a little sketchy on. This is not the nice looking ice, so I'm a little sketchy on that. I'm a little sketchy on that ice. So it's not the real professional looking ice. I'm gonna pass on that one. 40K is about $1.60. It's $1.60, $1.60. No, it's under $2. It's like $1.60, guys. I think this whole meal will cost me about $2. The bread, look at this, guys. So I like to break the bread off. This is how I eat it. This sauce is really, really good. Let me move that Pepsi out of the way for you guys. Look at that. I love how it just soaks up this sauce. Can you guys see that? Mmm. So good. I love it. It's like $1.40. It's like roughly around about $1.50, and then I'm assuming this is going to be about $15K for the drink. It's probably going to be like $55. What you really need to do though is you're supposed to mix these eggs with the beef. So you're supposed to mix it, chop it up, mix it. There's just so much of this sauce and this juice, guys. That's what the bread is perfect for. The bread is perfect to soak up all this juice. I don't know if you guys can see, but look at this juice. And it's this sauce that just really, really makes this. Grab that bread. I eat this kind of like a steak and eggs type of sandwich. It's a beef, so it's kind of like a version of steak and eggs. I love cooking and I love food, so I always love to show off the food while I'm out traveling. Definitely. Look at that. This is double what I normally get at the beach place by my house. I get this for 40K, but it's only one egg and it's only one portion of the steak. This gives you double. Obama. There was an Obama spring roll place not too far from me, but it finally shut down. Wow, if that would be your only meal, you would live extremely cheap. So imagine you ate this every day. Your food bill would probably be $50 a day. I mean, $50 I'm sorry, $50 a month. I usually eat twice a day. I don't usually eat breakfast. It's so hard to not eat more because food is so cheap here. You gotta soak up all this juice right here though, guys. This is the trick. You gotta soak that up. Look at that. I did see that episode. Yeah, I did see that. But I think that was in Ho Chi Minh. I loved Anthony Bourdain. I love that show. I loved Anthony Bourdain too. That story about Anthony Bourdain is just a crazy, crazy life story, guys. Look at that. Wow, that's good. I'm literally scooping spoonfuls of the juice. Very, very good. Man versus... you know what? I cannot eat a lot of food. Shockingly, I can't eat a lot. I can put away a decent amount, but I could not do... I could maybe, at most, I could probably eat 2 of these a day, and that would probably fill me up. This is a good place. I like this place. I'm gonna start coming here more often. Whenever I get out to this area, I'm gonna start coming to this place. Look at that. It's like a freaking steak and egg sandwich right there, guys. This will be my last meal until probably about 8 o'clock tonight. I mean, the food is good. Chunks of beef. It's like a thinly cut steak. It's a great deal, man. 40,000. This is normally what I pay. This is normally what I pay for half the beef and 1 egg at my normal place. It's very, very good, man. Very good. You gotta sop it up in all that juice, though. Chase the deals, man. It does. Bone. It's spelled like bone, B-O-N-E, but it's 2 words. It's B-O-N-E. Look at that. Tell me that's not good right there. You can live insanely cheap. So imagine eating a banh mi for lunch for 20K, and then imagine eating Bonet for dinner for 40. You would spend 60,000, which is about $2.25 a day on food. It's not customary. It's not. I do every once in a while if it's extraordinary or there's something special about it. Sometimes I will, but it's not really a thing here. You don't really do it here. It's not really. I've done it where I've left the money and they actually come back and try to give it to me. Even when I'm outside. Like if I'm walking out of the restaurant, they'll come back. I know. That's why I tell people, man, Vietnam is the spot. Why you guys see that I'm here and why I've been here for so long. It's amazing. Not just the cost of living, but the safety, the beach city, international airport. I love it, man. I'll show you. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this last bite. Look at that. Wipe my hands. What do you guys think? So these are basically stir-fried noodles. So you have different toppings. The bow, that's the beef. I think the other one is shrimp. One's chicken. And these are 35,000 to 45,000. So this is about $1.50, $1.40, $1.50. They have like a soup. This is like a banh mi sandwich for $1. This is $1 except for these three. These are about $1.25. And then that's what I got up there. So the bonnets, they have all different kinds. I got the very standard one. The one I got is no. The very standard one is 1 egg and 1 meat. That one's 35K. I got the 2 meat, 2 eggs for 40,000. Then they have some that come with pate. They have some that comes with sausage. So you get different varieties. So you get a wide range. But everything's under $1.50, guys. This is like, so there's no dollar store in Asia, like, you know how we have the Dollar Tree or the dollar store, but all the restaurants and places like that are like, those are the real dollar stores. Chris, I will be here for sure until January 1st or 2nd for sure, but we just don't know where we're gonna be at that point. Very good place. This is my first time coming here. I've been to this neighborhood a ton, and I've actually seen this on Google Maps a few times, but I've never ate here. But I will start coming here because I go to a few other places here, and I'm glad we picked this one. There was another Bonet place that we were going to go to, but I'm glad I ended up picking this one. Very happy. I'm full. Like I said, I probably won't eat until 8 o'clock tonight, probably. February 8th, nice. February 3rd is my birthday, so That's a good month. It's a very nice month. I've never seen the whole movie. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but I've never seen the whole movie. I'm scared. So remember, I do not. So I didn't even the ice. I didn't mess with because it's not. It doesn't look like the Circle Professional ice. So I didn't want to risk the ice when I did already have ice from the Trot Talk. So I just dumped it in this, and I don't really want to mess with the uncooked greens because I just don't know what water they used for it. So I will not take the risk on it. I'm sure I probably can eat it and not get sick, but it's just not worth the risk for it. I've been, Ted, so I've been in Vietnam, I've been in Da Nang every single month now, except for November and December. But I've been January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. Now I'm in here in October. I have not been in Da Nang in a November or a December yet, but I will be here this time. I mean, if I was dying of thirst and maybe I had the ice here before, I probably would have drank it, but I had a whole cup full of ice already, and I didn't want to risk it. I have a huge like thermos almost, but it's insulated, so it keeps my drinks cold, but I have not been carrying that lately. The next live stream you'll see me, I'm gonna have, it's a big one. It's a big, like, it's called a aqua flask, I think, or a hydro flask. It's one or the other. I got it in the Philippines. Usually I would carry it every single day when I was here, but that's when my girlfriend was here. I'd make her carry it. She would always bring a bag, so I would just put it in her bag, and she would carry it. But for me, I don't want to carry that. So if I'm here, I'm really, really, really hoping I will be here after January. It's just all based on my channel. So if my channel can start breaking me even financially of what I pay here a month to live in Da Nang, then I will be here. So it's all in the hands of my financial YouTube channel. If I start breaking even or making more than what I spend in Da Nang, I will stay here long term. If not, I'm going to China to teach English. So it's one or the other. I would love to be here in February because that would mean that my channel's making enough money to break me even of my bills. So if I'm here in February, that will be an amazing thing. We'll see. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to break even financially this month either. Last month I made about half of what my bills were a month. This month I'm about on the same pace, probably to do about half of what my monthly bills are, but we will see. Fiona, do they have farmers markets there? Not necessarily a farmers market, but they do have the street markets. So they have like the street markets and like the street produce places. They're almost exactly the same. I'm doing good. The channel's slowly chugging along. Just financially, it's not where I want it to be right now, but I can. But I once I explain it in simple terms, you'll understand why. So Ted, I can go to China real quick. China will pay me $4,000 a month, give me a free apartment. I'll work Monday through Fridays, 20 hours a week in China. No weekends, no nights. If I teach in Vietnam, I'll make about $1,200 to $1,400 a month. I will work 6 days a week. I will work weekends, no free apartment, and I will work nights. So that answers the question pretty easy. This was all the stuff that I showed you guys earlier in the bottom of the Trot Talk. Chris, thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. I can't, the reason why I drank the pea juice, I didn't buy it. The lady gave it to me for free, so I couldn't really not drink it. She gave it to me, so I had to drink it. I didn't want to not drink it. But let me get this bill real quick. Actually, you probably just bought me this meal right here. I'm guessing this is going to be $55K. If you guys want to guess, throw up a quick guess, because I'm going to get the bill. We do know that the food supposedly was $40K, and I did get a Pepsi. So I'm guessing it's $55K. Ciao, ciao. Let's get the bill real quick. I'm guessing it's... Ciao, ciao. Can I get bill? Look at that though, man. I finished this whole plate. Look at that. There's no evidence left. I'm gonna pay and then we're gonna get out of here real quick, guys. $55. Come on. So it was 55. I guessed exactly right. I left the salad. I didn't want to risk that. But look at that, guys. Gone. The bread that they give you, the bread is good. So you always get that long baguette, and they actually give you guys a salad. So if you guys would have ate that, you would have had it. Nope, it wasn't even 52. It was 50. 40,000 for the Bonet and 15 for the Pepsi. So it was 55,000. I say cam. It's 2 words, cam on, which means thank you. But it's a very nice place. I think they have the bread there. Cam on, thank you. And they make everything over here. So this is where they cook. And then they made my food right here. And they have some rice. They got all your toppings. And it's right here on the main local street. So very happy with it. That is the best, especially for the price. I got this for 40,000, guys. 40,000. I normally get my regular Bonet from my regular restaurant for 40,000 also, but it has less meat and they only give you 1 egg at the other place. This place gave me 2 eggs and double the beef. So this, come on. So I would highly recommend this place. It's right on the corner. You'll see all the signs here, and it's called Bonet Com Chien. Bonet is basically, I think the translated version means splattering oil or splattering beef. It's something like that, because as you guys can see, when it came out, it was steaming hot and the oil pops. It comes on like a fajita cast iron plate, and the beef is still cooking when you order it. Commercial time. Are you guys getting commercials? So some people have been telling me you guys get commercials. I don't have any way of knowing if that's true or not, but some people have told me you guys get commercials. Good job. But there's all these little tucked in places here. Like they have like these little coffee spots. They have all this stuff. Shockingly, I think I've been here 3 days in a row to this neighborhood. Usually I only get out here every once a week or maybe once every 2 weeks. But shockingly, I've been out here almost 3 times in the past 3 days. Accidentally today and accidentally yesterday. But you guys get all these kind of restaurants right here. So you can almost get all the same type of foods at all these places. And I think we're at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We're at 2:30. So they go take a rest or a break, usually from like 12 o'clock to like 2:30. So a lot of these restaurants will be closed down. I love deals too. Not only is it a great deal, but the food was good. I got 2 eggs, 2 fried eggs, and a good portion of thinly sliced steak for $1.50. Freaking what a deal. And this is the more local area. This is the more local area. So your prices go down a good amount from the beach area. But shockingly, we're only about a 10-minute walk from the beach. So even though it's much cheaper and much more local, it's still only a 10-minute walk. But these are very, very common restaurants. If you look, guys, remember it's 25,000 to the dollar. So everything on that menu is 25,000. So all this, Xin Chao, everything here is basically $1. And I'm assuming you get like a salad, and I guess you get an entree, and you probably get noodles with it. And all this is $1. I don't know why the sound's cutting out. I'm not sure if it's on your end, but hopefully it'll fix itself. I get 4G. Everything's looking good. Look at this place. Let me know if the issue keeps going on. Just let me know. Look at this. So this is a waffle place. Look at this, Waffle Queen. Xin chào. Oh, you're the Waffle Queen.
Yeah, right.
Where's the Waffle King?
Waffle King, another.
No?
Another city.
Oh, another city. I never had this place. I just ate lunch, but I will come back here. What time do you close?
10 p.m.
Oh, 10 p.m. Nice. I'm telling everybody, I'm doing a live stream. I'm doing YouTube live stream. So I'm telling everybody to come here. They're all come here. They're very good, right? Yes? It's good? It's okay. You gotta say it's good. What does everybody get? Nutella?
Yeah, right.
Nutella.
Nutella and fresh fruit.
They get banana and Nutella, I bet.
Strawberry, mango.
Oh, they get mango too. So look at this, guys. This is called the Waffle Queen. Look at this. This is the Waffle Queen right there. She said the Waffle King is in another city though. So look at this. And then you guys make it right here, right? You open it up, turn it, waffle. Very nice. How long have you been here for?
Almost 2 years.
2 years? Oh, I've been in Da Nang for about 1 year. I live over here and I come down this neighborhood about once a week. I haven't seen you, but I guess you're tucked away over here. I will definitely come back here. I just went and had bonnet. I just finished right there, so I just ate. Very good. So check out this place, and they're open till 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. Very nice. So you guys can get strawberries, you get whipped cream, mango. She said the Nutella and banana is one of the top sellers. Let's see what else they have. I don't think they have chicken, but this is what I would normally get. I usually get the banana Nutella, but they have all these. They're all sweet. Some people they're asking, they're saying, do they have chicken and waffles?
Also, I have this shop.
You have that shop?
Also, I have a shop that has a vegetable. Yeah.
Down on this street?
Banking.
Ah.
Yes.
Very nice. I'm gonna come back here. I'll remember it. Waffle Queen.
Yeah.
Is it on Google? Google Maps? Is it on Google? Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna come back and then I'm gonna write a review for you guys.
Thank you.
So thank you. What was your name?
Cha.
Cha.
Yeah, you can call me the queen.
I'll just call you the Waffle Queen. Thank you. Come on. So there was the Waffle Queen. Yeah, very good English too. She spoke good English. She's the Waffle Queen. I've never seen that place. She said she's been here for 2 years. But I've been here on and off for about a year, but I actually never really get to this side. I'm usually on this side of the street, and it was kind of tucked away. But I did have another waffle place before. I tried a waffle place, but next time I will try that. And look at here, they'll have, see, these banana fritters are pretty popular. They take the banana, and then they fry them inside in here. So he's cutting the bananas, and then what they'll do is they'll batter. Remember, we had this the other day, and then they'll put them in there. So come on. And they actually will make banh mi's here too, so you can get your banh mi sandwich. But man, it's like, it's crazy. You can come eat at these places for very, very cheap. I mean, you could probably get a waffle and a banh mi sandwich for sure under $3 total. Probably closer to $2. We just had the bonnet, which was what? $1.60. So it's like, this is why I never can understand how people can spend so much money in Vietnam. And when you think about it, the only reason why is because they buy Western food, they drink alcohol, they spend money on massages or women, and that's how your budget quickly adds up. But if you eat this local food, if you get your rent down in price, it's hard to spend even $1,000, guys. Like, I spend $750 for everything included. And that's for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom apartment included, 1 block off the beach. And then food, transportation, entertainment, miscellaneous, all that is included in my $750 budget. The bananas, I didn't ask him, but I know I had the exact same thing right down here, and it was 10,000. So I'm assuming it's probably 10,000, maybe 15. So it's like 45 cents, 50 cents. These sausages I've never had, but I'm gonna try these. Xin chào. How much are these? 15. Okay. Is this pork? Pork? Pio. Yeah, got it. So these are 15,000. They cook these on rocks, guys. So I've never had one of these, but next time I go out and I'm hungry, I'm gonna try one of these. Come on. And they they have sauce with it, and then they cook them on here. Chili sauce, chili. And then you mix it with the sauce. I see. Come on, thank you. But you'll see they have a lot of these. I've just never got enough courage up to eat these. But I asked her, guys, I said, look at, this is how she did it. I said, is that pork? And I don't think she understood, but she did this. So, obviously that means pork. How much is utilities? So I was kind of smart. Xin chào. I included my utilities when I negotiated with my landlord. I told her I was going to pay one set price for rent, utilities, everything included. So mine is included in my rent price, but I would tell you in a 2-bedroom that I use 1 AC 24 hours a day. I cook a decent amount. My electricity bill roughly would be about $60 US. On a slow or a cheap month, it would probably be about 50. If I use the second air conditioner a little bit more, it would probably be about 70. So factor in low of 50, high of probably 70 with my same usage. Exactly, live like a local. Can't preach that enough. Besides, you're giving back to the locals. They had sauce and chili powder. Yep. Yeah, most sausages are going to be they're going to be pork. Look at this. I've never seen this place set up, but look at this. You'll get these drinks. Trot Talk. Remember we had a Trot Talk earlier, but we got it at the local price. We got it at 10K. So these are coffees and teas. And then these are not electric machines. So this, he will put your lid over and then he rolls it. This is a manual machine. Xin chào. He's like, hey, get out of my face. But these are all the teas that you have here. I mostly cook American food, so stuff that I can't really... Xin chào. So stuff that I either can't find here or stuff that's kind of expensive. I make steak if I ever buy steak. I make homemade burgers. I make homemade fries. So I cook stuff that I can't really find here or that isn't up to my standard or that is really expensive. I'll make my own version of it. I've never had this sausage, but I would eat this sausage. When I get my banh mi's, I usually get this. So I would get this, but I don't really mess with sausage. I would get a fried egg. And you got these bakeries are everywhere, guys. In fact, I get my hamburger buns from this place. Not necessarily this bakery, but it's the exact same style that's up the street, and it's like 4,000 or 5,000 for a nice fresh hamburger bun. So this is a little tip to get your bread from too. I don't know, man. I've been contacting Grandpa. I've been messaging him on Instagram because we're supposed to go to the mall. He's gonna go do some shopping at the mall, some grocery shopping, and I want to do a video at the Vincom Mall, but he hasn't been responding to my messages. I thought he would respond back by today, but probably what he'll do is he'll probably respond back to me in the next day or two. But sometimes he doesn't respond back to me. Thailand, I cook especially when I'm craving. Yeah. I do that too. So I make awesome burgers and awesome homemade fries. So, and it's cheap. So when I make a double smashed burger with a nice soft bun, cheese, sometimes I'll put bacon on it, and I literally make homemade fries. I buy potatoes, I cut up the potatoes, I boil the potatoes that are in the shape of a fry. I put them back in the refrigerator. I let them sit till they dry out, and then I will fry the fries. And I could make a double cheeseburger with fry meal for about 80,000, and it's awesome, man. I make a homemade burger sauce with it. So not only is it a little bit cheaper, but it's awesome. But I would never cook local food. Local food is just too cheap to go out and eat. You wouldn't have dishes. You wouldn't have to do any of that stuff. So in that aspect, I would never cook local food. I would just go out and get local food. But when I want to have a steak, or when I want to have a burger or a chicken sandwich, stuff like that, I cook for myself. So, let's see. Also cheap in Thailand, I cook. $3 a meal. Some like the meal that we just had, I don't know if you've seen it. The meal that I just ate was the steak and egg, 2 fried eggs, and a double serving of the steak was $1. I even got a Pepsi. I got a Pepsi with the steak and eggs and nice banh mi bread, and it was $2. $2. So $3 is usually an expensive dinner for me. Let's take a look at what she's cooking. We seen this the other day. I don't know. Look at this. This is like a wood stove. Let's see if we can take a look. Look at that. Nice. So I don't know what she's cooking. Xin chào.
Xin chào.
Fire.
Nấu sơ bắp.
Oh, okay. I see. Very nice. Come on. Geez, you know where we're walking? Any of my regular live streamers, they know I'm walking by the bakery. I might have to finally. I went to this bakery 3 times, and I know they get mad because I always go in there and I never buy nothing. But I might buy something for tonight. I'm too full to eat it now. But what I would do, they keep telling me to go to this place and get the apple fritter. I might get that for tonight. So I'm gonna go in there. If they have the apple fritter, I might buy it and put it in the refrigerator for tonight. But I'm kind of hoping they do have it because I've been wanting to try it, and I'm kind of hoping that they don't have it because I don't need the sugar. But it's a very nice place. It's owned, I know it's supposedly owned by an American, and it's called Jeremy's Kitchen. It's very popular and well known out here. I'll show it to you guys. And they got some nice AC in here. Actually, you know what? If they do have it, we'll sit in here for a little bit because I won't eat it, but I'll sit in here since I'm a paying customer. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. One of my favorite cities in everywhere. She said cooked corn, Da Nang City, Vietnam. Here we go. So this place is called Jeremy's Kitchen. Let's see if they have my... I don't think they have it. It's a Saturday, I heard. They don't. Oh, they do. They have one last one. Is that Destiny? They have one last one. Xin chào. This last one? That's it? Ah, okay. I'm gonna try that one. I get that one. Can I get it to go? I might eat it here, but I want to get it to go just in case. No, it's okay. Let's see. Let me get my money. How much?
30K for one apple fritter.
This is my second time coming here. Last time I got cinnamon roll. Everyone tells me to get apple fritter. Which one's your favorite?
The apple fritter.
Apple? Okay. I feel good now. Come on. The owner is American, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Is he ever in here?
Yes.
Sometimes? Okay. Come on. What else do people like? What else do they like?
It depends on your taste. Everyone.
What's popular? What do people, they get the apple fritter, what else do they get? Cookie?
Like,
Ah, the cinnamon roll. I've had the cinnamon roll. I've had this one too before. I tried that one. Oh, the carrot cake. Carrot cake. Do you guys take debit card, credit card?
yes.
Yes, okay. So credit card also, yes. I've had the cinnamon roll before. There's some kind of unique taste to it. Maybe yogurt? Is there something? There's some kind of taste that makes it a little different.
Different, like,
Not before, but from here it tastes, I don't know if it's yogurt. I don't know what the ingredients. There's something that really stands out. I don't know what it is.
but is that good?
It's good, yeah. Because normally it's not so creamy. It's more of a creamier. So I don't know if it's yogurt or something. Thank you. Come on. So let's take a look at this. The brownie. Yeah, so you guys have some stuff that's vegan too, right?
Yeah.
The snickerdoodle.
We don't have just have cookies.
The snick, the
So normally we have a vegan raspberry.
raspberry. Okay. So they have the vegan raspberry and they have the snickerdoodle that's vegan.
Hello?
But look at all this stuff. They got an apple pie, the raspberry, the bread pudding. I like the bread pudding. So they got a lot of stuff here. The chocolate chip cookie kind of looks good too. Look at that chocolate pecan. Come on. We will sit over here. I hope this music won't copyright me, but it's mostly instrumental. Let me try to catch back up to all your guys' messages real quick. Sorry about that, guys. So they have at least 2 different vegan options. One was the raspberry, and the other one was the snickerdoodle. I did actually have the snickerdoodle cookie, and I can tell you it's actually not bad. I'm not a vegan guy. I don't seek out vegan stuff, and I think the few times I've had vegan, it wasn't the best, but actually the snickerdoodle cookie here was not bad at all. Let me ask, and you got monetized AdSense required you to get a pin? Yes. Yeah, no. So luckily, Jessica, I have my parents' address and home in the USA, and I just had YouTube send it there. So I had them send it to my parents' address, and then when my parents got it, they opened it up for me and they took a screenshot and gave me the pin number. So the apple fritter is 30K. So it's about $1.25. If you have money, you can open up a business and get a business visa here. I just don't know the ins and outs of it. I actually yesterday, so speaking of Google AdSense, yesterday finally, I just was able to add my bank account. So my first payment from YouTube should be coming on like the 25th of October for the payment of September. So I'll show you guys this apple fritter. It's actually, wow, it smells good. It's glazed. It's got apple. I'm gonna eat this tonight. Look at that. Let me smell it. Wow, it's very nice apple and like a cinnamon it smells like. I'm gonna eat this tonight though. I'm so glad I have an air fryer, so I'll pop that in the air fryer tonight. I'll eat that for a little snack way later tonight. Jack, what's up, buddy? Oh, you're coming back. You're coming back. It's called Jeremy's Kitchen. This is my second time coming. It's owned by an American. So I would check it out. It's right in the heart of the local area, but it's tucked away. You'll get local fries? What do you mean, local fries? I will be here Christmas time. I'll be here Christmas. I'll actually technically be here all the way through New Year's Eve for sure. Food, so I did a video. I think your name is Utsav. I think I did a video not long ago of how much I spend in a day on food. And I think that day it was a little expensive for my budget, but it was still right at $6 a day. So $6 a day for food. They sell 5 to 7 dong. I did get a fried banana. I got a fried banana yesterday. It was huge. I got it for 10,000. It was just right on the street over. It was a huge fried banana, a huge one, and I got it for 10,000. So I had one of those yesterday, actually. I think it was yesterday. It was either yesterday or the day before. Yeah, it was 10,000. It was big, so I only ate half. It was extremely hot. It was fresh. I only ate half of it, and then I ate the other half later on that night. Huh. That lady, she was out there today. I seen her today also, so she's been selling it lately. So, not bad. We're gonna hang out in here. I'm gonna get a little bit of AC. I'm gonna check some emails. I was staying at Salamander apartment. Salamander, I've heard of that name. I don't think it's in this area though. Let me see. I'll look up. I remember the name Salamander. I always stay in the An Thuong neighborhood. So my 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, you guys are gonna be shocked. So he stayed at Salamander. I stay at a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom condo, and I pay $446,000 a night for a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, which includes electricity. So I pay $18 a night for my condo. I missed a bunch of guys' messages. I just checked the hotel I booked, only spent. Yeah. It is going to be dangerous. The prices are a little higher than local places, but the quality is pretty nice. This place and the bread and butter bakery that I show you guys a lot on the live stream, since it's like right next door to my place, they're a little bit higher quality than a lot of other places, so they are a little more expensive. What's Vietnam like overall? I'm coming out first time. I love it, man. I love it, Shadow on the beach. I've been in Da Nang on and off for about a year, and it's my favorite city for sure in Vietnam. Language problems, not really. I don't really face language problems. I either use Google Translate, or I point, or I just look at the pictures on menus. I am in Da Nang, Vietnam, and I'm literally 1 block off the beach at a condo. It's a huge high-story condo. They're privately owned condos, and I worked a deal out from Facebook expats group, and I pay $550. That includes water, that includes electricity, that includes the 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, Wi-Fi, and I'm 1 block off the beach. No security deposit, and a month-to-month lease, and I'm 1 block off the beach. So You get a mix of everything. So you get a place like this. This is very, very nice. But then remember, we were just one street over, and it's very, very local. So there's a blend. There's a mix of everything. The beach is less than, I don't know, 8 minutes from here. We'll walk towards the beach as soon as we leave here. And then not only that, but the local area is right here. So it's very, very mixed. You get everything here. And this is an extremely affordable place. Extremely affordable. Let me put this away, because I know I'm tempting you guys and I'm tempting myself. Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Wow, we got some free water, guys. I wasn't expecting it. I'm shocked. I don't know, like some countries, like when you open this, you pay for it. I don't really want to open it, but I guess I will. Look at this, guys. They gave me some water. Jeremy's Kitchen since 2015. And they gave us a nice ice cold towel. I guess I am. She gave it to me. I don't want to be rude, but I don't know if I'm going to get a bill at the end. But I will drink this water. And I will wipe my hands because my hands are a little dirty. Have to be north. Wow, this is very nice. For this weather, it feels extremely nice. Ooh, that's cold. I can wipe my hands off. Very nice service. So I will say, this place is a little bit more expensive than a lot of bakeries, but it's air conditioning. It's nice. All the food is freshly made. Everything is freshly made here. Like, this isn't like pre-packaged. It's definitely house made. Like, I'll show you guys the cookie again. Like, usually you'll see the chocolate chip cookies and they just have the regular chocolates, the chocolate chips. But this one, I can tell they have actual chunks of chocolate, which obviously shows all this stuff is scratch made. I've had the cinnamon roll before, and you could tell that's house made too. You can't beat the service. The service is great, man. I'm sure there's Wi-Fi. I could probably log into Wi-Fi here, but I wasn't planning on staying so long. But the only reason I was trying to get out of here because they're playing music, and YouTube really gets kind of crazy with copyright infringement. But I'll finish this glass of water. Today I got the last apple fritter. Everyone's been telling me the thing to get here is the apple fritter. Every time I've came, it was sold out. Today I came and I literally, you'll see it's gone. It was right here. I bought the last apple fritter, and they told me they sell out quick, so supposedly everybody likes the apple fritter. The only other thing that I've got here before was the cinnamon roll, and I have got the snickerdoodle cookie, and both were good. Yeah, so I'm just always busy, but if you can probably meet me somewhere or set up a time where I'm out, yeah, we could do that. Any thoughts on doing some streams on the city side? Yeah. So I'll definitely get to that. I was trying to contact my buddy to go to the Vincom Mall because he goes grocery shopping there, and he's been hassling me to get there with him. But I haven't been able to get a hold of him in the past couple days. We did the stream where we went to Bikini Bottoms, so I will try to get a hold of him, and when he goes and does his grocery shopping, we'll get on the other side, the city side, on the other side of the river, past the Dragon Bridge. Oh, you met Gio? Okay, nice. You should have told him. You knew me. I was just talking to Gio. I think yesterday or the day before, actually. I will be here all the way till about January 1st or 2nd for sure. I've already renewed my visa twice so far. So I've been in Da Nang this year since April. So I've been here since April, and I'm gonna be here all the way till January 1st or 2nd, assuming nothing changes. Oh, okay, okay. Hopefully he had good things to say about me. But I think actually Gio said he's coming to Da Nang this year also, so I think he's coming back. He was here last year. That's actually where I met Gio, was in Da Nang. I told him to go to the Thai restaurant. This is a nice place though, guys. They have the AC going. They have all your stuff in here. And it's actually big. I think the last time I came in here, either this wasn't here or it was blocked off. So they have a lot more. And it looks like people are actually doing their work over here. Yeah, man. So, Shadow, are you American? Because what I would recommend is get the 90-day visa. The 90-day single entry visa is the same price as the 30-day visa. So you might as well get the 90-day visa for the same price as the 30-day. But if you're EU resident or European, I know you guys get a 45-day visa exemption. But I only stay here long term. I don't ever leave early. I know, but I don't plan on being here that long. But you know what? There's music in the background. That's the problem, is that I don't want to get copyright violation. But let me go ask him. I won't be here long enough though. The visa that allowed me to come and go from Vietnam. I don't recommend the multiple entry, because you have to go out of the country 2 or 3 times in that 90-day span to even make it worth it. I just get the 90-day single entry for $25, and let's say for some reason I left the country in those 90 days, I would just go to that other country and I would apply for a brand new single entry 90-day visa and pay another $25. So you would only spend $50 on getting 2 single entries, whereas if you get the multiple entry, you pay $50 up front whether you leave the country or not. Yeah, but if you don't leave the country at least twice, then you're kind of just ripping yourself off on that visa. Let me ask him if he knows the... Xin chào. Do you guys have Wi-Fi password? Can I... Eat cake all day. One word. Got it. Come on. Eat cake all day. Let me try to log in. Okay, so supposedly I'm on here. I have not been to the Middle East. I do want to go to the Middle East at a certain point. Obviously, the channel has to pick up a lot. But I have been to 9 countries in Europe, and I've been to 10 countries in Asia. My main goal is to go to 100 countries. My huge goal is to go to every single country in the world. So we don't know if we'll ever reach that goal, but that is what I set out for. I'm gonna highly recommend Jeremy's Kitchen. Not only the 2 times I've been here, the food's been, the cakes and the pastries have been good, but there's amazing service. I don't want to sound like a jerk, but the English here is very good. So some places you'll go, there's not that great of English, but everybody here speaks very good English in Jeremy's Kitchen. Not only that, but the service is great. They give you this water. So I highly recommend Jeremy's place. And I kind of think that's why you see a lot of digital nomads in here working. So I do give 2 thumbs up to Jeremy's Kitchen. They're popular for some reason. What is your favorite country? That is a tough question. I don't know if I necessarily have a favorite country, because I have actually liked every single country I've been to, and for different reasons. It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. Da Nang is definitely one of my favorite cities. I would say Da Nang is either my number 1 favorite or my number 2 favorite. But I have been to Ho Chi Minh. I've been to Hanoi. I've been to Hue. I've been to Quy Nhon. I've been to Hai Phong in Vietnam. And I didn't really love Vietnam when I only went to Ho Chi Minh and Hanoi. It was an okay country, but once I found out about Da Nang, I loved it. Top 3 places to go. So I'll name the places that really stand out for me in my trips. I'll start with Europe. I really liked Lisbon, Portugal. I really felt like I was in Europe when I went to Paris, France. When I was in Paris, I really, really felt like I was in Europe. I really, really liked Budapest, Hungary, and I liked Prague, Czech. I like being in Prague. Those were my nice European spots. And I actually, that would be my European go-to. Those are my cities that I liked. I really want to get to Eastern Europe. I haven't had the chance to really go there, but I would. And then in Asia, I would recommend, I really love Da Nang. Da Nang's going to be at the top of the list. Bangkok is probably going to be number 2. I really, really liked Dumaguete. I really like Bacolod. And I do like Cebu. Those are all in the Philippines. Those are what I would recommend there. I even liked Chiang Rai. Not Chiang Mai, but Chiang Rai in Thailand. What drives you to travel? It's kind of weird. I never really traveled until I was 35 years old. I got laid off of a job downsized. They're basically different branches. So they basically laid off people in certain branches of the job. One of them was my job. And I just said, screw it, man. I'm going to go travel internationally. That's when I traveled to Europe for the very first time. I enjoyed it. And I accidentally found out about making money teaching English online, which I was shocked. And then I traveled to Asia. And then I realized how cool, how cheap, how nice it is to travel. And ever since then, man, my main goal is just to travel. So that's the real reason why I chose to travel. The only thing that's haunting me is being able to make money online while traveling. That's the only thing that stops me from being independently a full-time traveler and not having to go back to the USA. So this place looks like it's been open for almost 10 years. And I know, like I said, I know that the owner, I'm assuming his name's Jeremy. I think I've actually met him one time. So thumbs up to Jeremy and Jeremy's place. It's tucked away down this little alley. So it's kind of tucked away. You wouldn't notice it if you don't really, really follow it on Google Maps. And you have to kind of keep your eyes open or else you'll miss it. Because I think the first time I came here, I walked past it like 2 times. I think 2 glasses is my limit. Some Grab deliveries here. So we will head out in just a second, guys. I'll show you a little bit more of the local area. I'll wipe my hands. I love this, man. That's the one thing I do wish Vietnam had a little more was wet wipes and hand sanitizer. If my girlfriend was here, she always keeps a bottle of hand sanitizer, so it's nice. But when I'm out, I don't have any hand sanitizer. After I get done eating, I like to wipe my hands, and it's not really that common out here. But let me log out of the Wi-Fi, and then I will show you guys. Come on. What time do you close? 9 p.m. Thank you. Close at 9 p.m. guys. So like I said, it's tucked away on this little alley. Like literally, if you go up here to the end of the street, that was the local neighborhood, the local area where I just ate lunch. It's so different. But then you walk down this tiny, not a tiny alley, but this secluded, tucked away alley. And then it's literally in a residential in the alley. So if this sign wasn't there, you would walk past it. So it is kind of hard. If you've never been here, you'll walk by it easily. They do not have 7-Elevens in Da Nang, but I know that they have 7-Elevens, I think in Ho Chi Minh and Hanoi, but not in Da Nang. They have a lot of these Korean convenience stores. They have Hi Mart, they have Q Mart. And if you guys see that big building, the biggest building you can see right here, this is my building. I live at the top of this condo. So we are gonna make our way back there. But right there where that condo is, one street over is the beach. So just right there is the beach. And then this is a much, much more local neighborhood. Prices drop drastically here, and yet it's still a 10-minute walk from here to there. So let me plug my charger in. I should have been charging my phone in there. I completely forgot. I'm at 40%. This is another place I keep seeing a lot of people hanging out at. A little coffee place. So Arvo Coffee. And it's actually getting a little warm. The past couple days it's been really cloudy and raining on and off. But now today is a nice sunny day. Xin chào. Some people are really nice when you say hello to them, and some people just blow you off. I don't know. Maybe they're kind of surprised. I can't wait to go cycling there. It's dangerous, man. It's dangerous, man. I'm telling you. Even when I walk, I get a little scared. You have to look in every single direction, man. You got to look behind you. You got to look to the side of you. Keep your head on a swivel. Look 360 degrees all the time. You know what I need? I need to go get some ground beef. So we'll go to the butcher shop. I love the butcher shop here. So I'll take you guys with me since we're just literally around the corner. And the butcher shop is a really, really cool place. I'm just hoping that my internet doesn't cut out, because sometimes when I go there, my internet cuts out. I hope it won't. But we're gonna go here to the butcher shop. Show us the beach. We will probably get to the beach. It just won't be right now. I do long live streams, so we will get there at a certain point. But I'm gonna go to the butcher shop and get some ground beef, because I'm gonna cook probably in the next couple days. And I'm gonna put some ground beef in the freezer. So we're making our way back more towards the beach side and the more local place. Yeah, I've been live for 3 hours already. I can't wait to go cycling, because man, the traffic is insane. Traffic is just insane. Some people drive down on a scooter down the wrong way. Some people don't drive with headlights. Some people come off of curbs. I mean, just watch. Just kick back and watch. We'll see them. You'll see so many things probably in the next 5 minutes that you'll just see crazy drivers. Let's see how many crazy things we can see on scooters in the next 5 minutes or so. How many steps did I have not checked? I'm gonna guess around 4,000 or 5,000 right now. Probably hit half my goal so far. Black Saturday, I don't know what that is. Coffee shop? Look at this place. This looks a little rich for my blood. Looks a little Western. Paco Coffee. It's worse than Thailand? I think so, especially with the scooters. There's many more scooters here than I notice in Bangkok, at least. Maybe not number of scooters, but per capita, probably yes. Because Bangkok has 15 million people. But just per capita, yeah. Wow, I never seen this place. Berry, opening soon. So, man, in this neighborhood, they're opening a lot of new stuff. So, this is crazy. So, it's opening soon, though, guys. I caught them looking at me when I was looking in. I went to a whole bunch of places. I had a new Bonet restaurant that's now my go-to Bonet restaurant. I went and had to go buy a new mount for my tripod. I went to a camera place. I just went into Jeremy's kitchen. I did a lot. Already been live for 3 hours. Now I'm going to the butcher shop. I hope when we go into the butcher shop, I go into the refrigerator freezer section, and sometimes I lose internet connection. So I hope it won't do it this time, but we'll see. If it does, I will try to get back on live stream, but we will see. And then we'll have to go drop that meat off at my apartment. I don't want to be walking around with ground beef. And then maybe what we'll do is we might make it down to the beach today. Maybe. I want to get my 10,000 steps in. Man, they're building a lot out here. They were already building stuff out here, but over the past month or two, I've noticed they've been building a lot more. I really think Da Nang is gonna get much more expensive in the next 5 years. I use Vinaphone, but I have used Viatel also. So I would recommend either one of those. If I ever switch from Vinaphone, I'll go back to Viatel. Wow, here we go, another one. So I found a 10K laundry place yesterday, and now another 10K. So 10K is about 30, maybe 40 cents per kilo. So 40 cents per 2 pounds for Americans. 2 pounds of laundry for 40 cents. And when I do my laundry, I have a washer in my place, but when I used to take my laundry, if I didn't have a washer, I would do about 5 kilos per laundry trip. So 5 kilos would be about 50,000. So you would get your clothes washed, dried, folded, placed into a nice plastic bag for $2. That's an awesome deal. 10K is the cheapest that I've seen. It's a great deal. Very great deal. Lots of construction, guys. Da Nang in 5 years is not going to be this cheap. It's just not going to be cheap. I'm kind of worried about that. Da Nang is not going to be the cheap city that it is now. Golf bags. So we're gonna go into this awesome butcher shop. If you guys ever make it out here and you guys want to either, the butcher shop has a restaurant and it has the meat section where they sell meat. But I love this place. The two ladies that are always in here, very nice ladies, and they know me by name. Where's Philip? Philip always talks about the Turkish kebab place. So this is the Turkish kebab place. Unfortunately, Philip's not in here right now, so he can't take a look at the Turkish kebab place. Maybe he'll watch the replay. So you got all this stuff. I would like to see a menu, because a lot of you guys love the shawarma and the kebabs. I want to take a look at a menu. Can I look at menu? Smells good. Can I take a look at menu? Right now is rainy season, but it hasn't really been raining that much. Lamb, lamb. I don't eat lamb. I'll either eat the beef or the chicken. There's a chicken for 100. Chicken. So it's about 100 to 200. So you guys got all this. 270. They got a mixed grill plate. Look at these. These look nice. These are Turkish pizzas. 190. Come on. Yeah, a little too rich for my blood. But a lot of people love the Turkish kebab place. The price of one dish there is basically what me and my girlfriend pay for both of our dinners combined. The butcher shop, that's where I'm going, right here. The butcher shop is literally next door to the Turkish place. And like I said, what I love about this place is they have all kinds of meat and they're very, very friendly and nice. So when we come in here, the ladies always recognize me. So it's kind of like Cheers. Cheers, the TV show where everybody knows your name. So.
Oh, hello, Bill.
Xin chào.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Chị ta Sửu.
Gonna get some ground beef today. So they have this section. I think this is for all your guys' orders that people pick up. They have your sauces. So you got all your kind of your Western imports. And then they have the walk-in fridge. This is where we lose connection sometimes. So I hope we don't cut out here. So let's see. It feels so good in here. I hope we're not gonna cut out here. But they have everything. They have imported cheese. They have steak. So you got your steak. I think, look at this. I think this is a pork leg maybe. Got your giant pork ribs. They got a lot of stuff like smoked duck, smoked bacon. You got your vegetables. Your ham, your smoked ham. So they do everything in-house. You got your pork ribs, chicken. What I'm gonna get is I'm gonna get some ground beef. The ground beef, they've been packaging it in smaller package. So I will get 4 of these, I think. I'll get 4 of these. It smells fine. I don't smell anything. You can kind of see that it has this, hello. It has like this, maybe this clears it up, but there's no smell. None at all. Not even anything. It's just a neutral, very neutral. But they do have like the flank steak. And then, like I said, next door is the restaurant. So you literally can eat what you guys get right here. You got your steaks, top blade. I've never had a ribeye from here, but I've had a ribeye from Moon Milk. Let me grab a potato. I almost forgot potato. Let me grab one of these. So, I'll grab one of these. Actually, let me grab 2 just in case. Sorry. I'll grab 2 of these. The tenderloin? Which tenderloin did you see? These are flank steaks. Flank steaks are 670,000 per kilo. This is a ribeye, man. This is my go-to steak, but it's 900,000 per kilo, which is like $40 for 2 pounds. So it's like $20, $20 US per pound. It's a little too rich for my blood. Let me try to put this up here, guys. Give me 1 second. That chicken breast? I think the chicken breast was... I think we'll go back in there and check real quick. Let me put this down. But the chicken breast is like, I want to say it's like 100. I want to say it's 120 per kilo, which is like $2 per pound, I think. I'll check real quick though. I want to say it's right around $2 a pound. It is 125 per kilo. So 125 is about $5 per kilo. Yeah, so it's right about $2.50, a little under $2.50 a pound. This one breast, so this one by itself, this is $1. This is exactly $1. Exactly $1. So you would get two, you would get two and a half breasts for $2. So each one of those breasts is basically $1. You guys can get all your sauces. They got a lot of import. This is the only place I've ever seen barbecue sauce at. They got ketchup. They got everything like that.
Hả?
I think this is pork belly. Is this pork belly?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't have my phone number. I don't have the phone. I don't have my phone number with me.
Khách ở đây là đang đi á, đồ G-I-A, G-I-A-N-N-A.
Vô là vô cho ai y dây y ngắn.
Y ngắn.
Dạ.
G-I-A-N-N-A.
No.
You know what? Maybe I have it in my other phone. You have it? Yes? Okay. Come on. Let me see. I think I might. I got 10. $197, guys.
it. It might not have it.
Come on.
Thank you so much.
I'll see you next time. Thank you. Look at this, the pork belly and the sausage. Come on.
Yeah, hẹn gặp lại. See you later.
Bye-bye. So what I like about that place also, so you can ask them like, hey, can you package up the meat in half a pound? Can you package it up? You call them ahead of time, whatever they don't have or whatever you want specifically, they will do for you. So it's really cool. Give me 1 second, guys. You guys still in here? Let me just scroll back up. We're gonna start making our way back to my apartment. Now look, see, remember what I was telling you just a minute ago, one street over, we had laundry for 10K. This place is 16K. So like I said, you can find some really, really good deals here. Here's your guys' massage place. So if you guys want a massage, these ladies are waiting for you guys right here. Foot massage. So. Hello. Full market. So someone was asking about the 7-Elevens. These are the versions of the 7-Elevens. They don't have a 7-Eleven specifically, but they'll have places called like Full Mart, Q Mart, and you could buy everything here. You can buy fruit, you can buy vegetables, you can buy your snacks, you buy your big gallons of your 5 gallons of water. So you get your big giant water from here. Fly burgers. I always tell you guys about Bikini Bottoms, but this is probably my second favorite burger place. I would recommend Fly Burgers if you're not going to be able to get to Bikini Bottoms or you want to try another place. I would recommend Fly Burgers. They just opened up in that location. It used to be down the street, so I would recommend that place as a number 2. So we're gonna walk about 5 more minutes and go back to the apartment, and then I need to figure out what I'm doing from that point. A lot of construction going on, man. A lot of construction. But we're in the little more touristy area. So everything's a little more expensive. Once we came just 4 or 5 blocks closer to the beach, but it's not drastically that much difference. Not a huge, especially not compared to like the USA when you get to the primaries. Watch, this lady's gonna try to sell me some glasses. Come on, come on.
Hello.
I already have 3 pairs of glasses. I think I've actually bought a pair from that lady before. Pharmacy. Someone asked me about the pig gym. This is the pig gym. So this is supposed to be like one of their nice gyms here. I don't know how much it is. Oh, you know what? My neighbor that does YouTube that you guys seen last night, if you guys were here, he told me it's $30 a month there. Laundry, 18K. Laundry, 18K. So almost double from what we seen just 2 blocks over. 2 blocks over was 10K. This one's 18K, which 18K is still like 70 cents. It's still like under $1 for a kilo. But like I said, man, you can really knock your price down of living here if you just look around a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see, but there's a big heart-shaped metal structure right down there. That's exactly where the beach is. So we're about a 5-minute walk from the beach right now. And these are where the bigger hotels. This is the hotel. Not sure if any of you guys were here, but this hotel had the fire drill the other day. Remember when we seen the fire truck out here and it was spraying water way up there and there was a fake fire? Everyone thought it was a real fire, but Then we found out it was just a fire drill. And that was here at the Cecilia Hotel. This is kind of a little bit of an upscale hotel. I do not know the answer to that. I would say no. But I'm not going to say 100%, but I would say no. Not too many Asian countries allow you to have guns, especially just as a normal citizen. But I can't 100% say on that. But I would guess no. Look at this little vehicle. It's got the scooter with the little trailer on the back. We'll sit here, guys. We'll take a seat here real quick. I don't really want to go into the apartment right now, so we'll just come over here. To recommend a good gimbal. That's so crazy, guys. I just went and looked for a gimbal today. You missed it, Utsav. I was just looking for a gimbal about an hour ago. We went up to electronic shop, and I'm looking for the DJI Osmo Mobile 3, but it's not in stock. They did have the DJI Osmo Mobile 6, which was, I don't know, $3 million, so it's about $100 and something. So if I was going to recommend anything to you, I would recommend a DJI Osmo Mobile. Myself, I want the 3, but the 6 is in stock, so hopefully that'll answer your question. Oh, no. I've never worried about my safety at all out here. I go to the ATM machine at 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock at night. I've never worried about safety out here. Not once. Shockingly, I think I've seen one police officer out here the whole year or so I've been here. I do not worry about crime at all. The only safety issue I worry about here is being hit by traffic or hit by a scooter. Come on. So that's the only thing that I worry about, is being hit by a scooter. But I don't worry about being robbed. I don't worry about things being stolen from me. I don't worry about anything like that. So it's very safe. I don't worry about any kind of crime, any kind of safety. None of that stuff bothers me at all. I honestly don't even think about it. The only time that I think about it is when you guys ask me about it. Like if you guys are like, hey, how's the crime? But besides that, I don't even think about it. Now in the Philippines, I'm a little more aware of it. But in Vietnam, especially in Da Nang, I never worry about it. I never worry about safety or crime. No. The word is cam on. I'll show you. It's 2 words, cam on, and it means thank you. So the only 2 words that I know in Vietnamese are hello and thank you. But I'll show you. Watch. Thank you. This is how you say thank you in Vietnamese. Cam on. Cam on. So that's how you say thank you. I have. Cam on, and then hello. These are the only 2 words that I know. Xin chào. Xin chào. That's hello. And cam on is your thank you. I don't even really worry about my safety in the Philippines. I guess I'm used to American. I'm used to growing up in rougher areas. So I'm street smart. I know how to handle myself. But I would worry about my safety a little. Like if you just ask me what's more dangerous or where would I worry about my safety more, I would definitely say the Philippines. Especially if you're a woman too. Like I wouldn't, if my girlfriend was here, I would have no problem if she said, oh, I forgot I got to go to the ATM machine, and it was like 12 or 1. I would have no problem if she said, oh, I'm just going to run down the street and go to the ATM. I'd say, oh, okay, just tell me when you're back. Or I'd say, oh yeah, go down there. I would not worry about it at all in Vietnam. In the Philippines, I would probably go with her, or I'd probably say, just go get it tomorrow. But if she told me at 12 o'clock at night, oh, I'm going to go downstairs to go to the ATM machine, I wouldn't even worry about it here in Da Nang. I've heard that myth, but I've never seen it being advertised. I've never seen it on menus. I've never seen it sold. And then I dug a little bit deeper into it, and it's extremely, extremely rare. I think it's possible you can find it, but basically everyone told me that it's very expensive and it's like a black market. You would have to go searching for it to find it. And even if you went and searched and found it, it's illegal. It's kind of like ran by the mafia or whatever that you would call them here. It's expensive and you would have to be seeking it. So it's not common, it's not easy, you won't find it. So that's the simple answer to that. Let me see. Did I miss any of your guys' messages? Those shades, so they'll hit you from the start. So, MD, hopefully you're still in here. I didn't see your question, but they'll hit you hard. They'll probably, like, from the start, they'll probably say, oh, 200,000, oh, 170,000, which is $8. They'll usually hit you at about $6 or $8 from the start. And when you walk away or you negotiate, you walk away, then they lower it. But I bought 2 pairs from, actually, I think one might have been from that lady, and I ended up paying $70,000. One time I paid 70, one time I paid 80, I think. So 80 is about $3, but they usually hit you at about $6, $7, $8 from the start. But always, always negotiate. It'll be negotiate at least 50 to 60% from what they hit you with from the start. Yeah, so they'll usually try to hit you with some insane price like 200,000, 150, 170. You can get that realistically down to about 70, 80,000 without even really, if you just try to walk away, they'll probably quickly lower it to 100. And then if you offer or you walk away and they know that you're walking away, maybe they come down to 90. And at that point you would say, no, I got 70. That's all I got, 70. And then they'll say, oh, okay, come on, 80, 80, 90. And then you just walk away the second time. They'll say, okay, 70. I take 70. So I've only been live streaming for about 2 weeks now, roughly. And the big reason why I started live streaming was because I didn't have any uploaded videos to edit. Normally, I shoot a lot of uploaded content, but for about the past week, I have uploaded all my stuff. So if I don't have anything to edit or upload, I will do live streams, or I will do live streams when I go out and I have dinner. So the answer to that question is, I just started to do live streams about 2 weeks ago. And if I'm not at home editing or shooting uploaded full-length content, then I will jump on the live stream. We are just a couple of minutes away from my apartment, so I do have to go to the apartment, and I'm going to put my ground beef in the freezer. And then from that point, I don't know what I'm going to do. I will probably jump back on the live stream later on. I will for sure jump back on during dinner time. But I do not have nothing to drink at the house. I do have some water. I was going to make dinner tonight. I'm still kind of debating it, but I'm actually probably going to go out to dinner tonight. So we'll probably do a dinner night stream. I can't remember who was in the live stream yesterday, but remember I was having an issue with Canva. Does anyone remember me talking about how I was having an issue with Canva with not being able to download or save my thumbnails? I finally figured that problem out. Beer. So I don't drink alcohol, but I can answer that question for you. So if you go into these little convenience stores, I've seen beer as cheap as 12 to 15,000. 25,000 VND equals $1. So beers the cheapest beer you can get is about 40 or 50 cents to the 40 or 50 cents is the cheapest beer you can get. But most beers, when I look at the refrigerator section there, they're closer to $1. They're about 70, 80 cents. Usually beers range from 12 to 20,000. So you're paying 40 cents to 70 cents in that range for most beers here. So I think I'm just gonna get my very first payout very, very soon. And I think they'll pay me on it's supposed to be a little gap. It's supposed to be like on the 21st or I think it's from the 21st to the 25th of every month. So you get it during the 21st to the 25th. So I think in about 2 weeks, I'll get my first payment from September. Via bank transfer. It is a bank transfer, yes. So YouTube will send my September earnings directly to my bank. There's a lot of people out on a Saturday, especially because the weather is nice now. It was rainy and cloudy yesterday, but today is much, much nicer. Much nicer. So I think a lot more people are out. Just relaxing. This is a nice day today. That is a great question. I don't have any plans of going to another country for the foreseeable future. I'm going to be in Vietnam for at least 3 months. So the answer to that question is, if I do leave Vietnam in January, I'm going to go teach English in China. So I guess China would be the next country technically if I do leave Vietnam to go teach English. But if it was just travel wise, I am interested in possibly going to Malaysia next. So kind of a 2-answer question. If I end up going to teach English, it will be to China. If I end up leaving Vietnam to go travel on my own, maybe Malaysia. So maybe that's it. I've never been to Malaysia. I've been to 10 Asian countries, but I have not been to Malaysia. I've been to Singapore though. Singapore and Japan were my more expensive Asian countries out of them. I used to teach English online back in 2019, and then in 2021, China banned online teaching, which basically killed the online market. So I've pretty much thrown in the towel and given up on teaching English online. The money is just dead there. So if I teach English in China, I'm going to actually go in person and make good money. They pay good money to go teach English in China in person. So I've pretty much given up on teaching English online. The market's dead. Why doesn't Fraser enjoy a Winnebago? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Good money, so jobs are I've got a few offers. They weren't in the cities that I wanted, but I could make $4,000 a month in China with a free apartment, and that's working Monday through Friday, about 5 hours a day, no weekends, no nights. You get paid winter and paid summer vacation. $4,000 a month, free apartment, 20 hours a week, no Saturdays, no Sundays. So the basic requirements for teaching English is going to be, you need a university degree basically in any subject. It doesn't have to be teaching or anything, as long as you have a university degree. And then what you need is to get a TEFL certificate, which you can get online. It's a course that you take online, and those are basically your two Your two big requirements: university degree, a TOEFL certificate, and then a clean background check. And usually you want to be from a native English speaking country: USA, Australia, Canada, UK, Ireland, places like that. I will go to India and I will go to Pakistan. Those are on my list. I will have to obviously start making money, but I do plan on going to India and Pakistan at some point. People say I'm crazy, but I do want to go to India and Pakistan. Yep, no problem. Anybody that has not subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. The channel is slowly but surely growing. Let's take a look real quick. We just got monetized just about, what, about 40 days ago. So I'm now monetized. And we are at 1,853 subscribers, guys. We're trying to desperately hit that 2,000 mark. Let's try to hit 2,000 subscribers soon. Because once you guys subscribe, it starts pushing out the channel and the algorithm starts going out to other people. So let's try to grow this channel as big and fast as possible. The more subscribers I get, the more videos I can do. The more videos I can do, the more views I can get. The more views I can get, the more money I can make. The more money I can make, the more trips and travel I can do. So let's do that. Thailand and Vietnam. So I'll answer that in a few ways. So I really like Bangkok a lot. That's my favorite city in Thailand. So Thailand, as an American, I get 60-day visa. In Vietnam, I get a 90-day visa. So first of all, I get an extra month on my visa in Vietnam. Thailand, I would say the food is a little bit better overall across the board than Vietnam. Thailand, especially Bangkok, is about 20 to 30% more expensive in Bangkok than it is in Da Nang. So I'm comparing Bangkok to Da Nang. So the first thing would be I get an extra month on my visa in Vietnam. Da Nang is about 20 to 30% cheaper than Bangkok. Da Nang has the beach. Da Nang is a much more safer, relaxed city than Bangkok. And I guess that would be the big thing. Come on. I have two. Come on. So those would be the big difference, I would say, from Vietnam to Thailand. I have. So that would probably be the big difference from Thailand to Vietnam. Those would be my big difference. So the lady's trying to hit me. I keep telling her that I already have 2 pairs. I think I've actually bought one from her. Let me see. There we go, right there. I have 2 pair. I already have 2. I think I bought one from you. The salary is acceptable, I think. About teaching German or Russian in China, I could not answer that question for you guys. I just could not answer that question. I don't know. I only know as far as speaking English and selling English. Ground beef. Beef. Bo. So I only know as far as teaching English. I don't know about German. I don't know how that works. So, not sure. If my channel can start breaking me even, I will stay here in Da Nang. But if I can't pay my bills, if I can't at least break even, I will go teach English in January in China. Look, we got another glasses guy. He might even try to sell to me. The salary is acceptable, I think. So we're gonna stroll back over to my apartment. I don't want to keep this ground beef out all freaking day. I'll show you guys my apartment for everybody that's never seen my apartment or my condo, whatever you want to call it. This is the building, so it's unmissable. I live way all the way up at the top up there, guys. My 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. I live right there, and right there behind this building, that's the beach. So that's how far I live from the beach. Is from that building, right where this building ends is the beachfront, and I live right here. So I live that close to the beach. We are gonna cross the street. We'll try not to get hit. See, guys, I told you, a lot of construction out here. Da Nang is sadly, in my opinion, not gonna be cheap in 5 years, maybe even 3 years. It's definitely not gonna be as cheap as it is now. I kind of feel like Da Nang is gonna be as expensive as what Bangkok is now. 4,000, yes, 4,000 US dollars in China. Sometimes a little more. But realistically, you'll make at least 3,500 to 4,000, especially if you teach kindergarten. How much for your place? So I have a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 550 US dollars, which includes electricity, which includes Wi-Fi, which includes internet. I have no security deposit, and I have a month-to-month lease. So it seems like a lot for Da Nang, but when you factor in all the benefits that I get, it's actually a good deal. Remember how I told you guys there's no 7-Elevens? They have these Korean marts. Hi Mart's here. Q Market's here. I'll actually take you in this Q Market. A lot of you guys have seen this place. And remember how I tell you, outside of these convenience stores, everybody just sits out here. So you can buy a bag of chips, you could buy a drink, and then people just sit out here for hours and hours. So I'm not sure if the guy that asked about the beer, I'll show you guys the price of beers or soft drinks. So I'll show you that real quick. You guys will be surprised. So, how do you communicate in the city? Commute. I take InDrive. InDrive is about 40 to 50% cheaper than Grab. It's an app. It's just like Grab, but I use InDrive here. InDrive's a much better choice. So you have these drinks, sodas. A can of soda is about 40 cents. A Pepsi, about 40 cents. How much do you spend living in China for a month? I've never lived in China for a month, but basically China would end up costing me roughly the same as Da Nang because of one simple point, because they would be paying for my apartment as well. So the only cost that it would be coming out of my pocket in China would be food, entertainment, and any other miscellaneous bills, because I would not be paying rent in China. So China would actually be the same price or cheaper to live in than Da Nang for me. So I would probably be pocketing and saving close to 3,000 US dollars every month teaching English in China. So here's your beers, that's 16,000. The other ones don't have prices on them, but some of these beers are like 12 or 15,000, I believe. So you got all this kind of stuff. You can buy ice, you can buy a cup of ice, you can buy a bag of ice. You guys got everything here. You got some vegetables, you got some fruit, water, even though I buy my water. So this water is like, this is like 4 liters or 5 liters. I think that's 30,000, but if you buy the water inside the building, it is 30,000 for 20 liters or 5 gallons. So they do have a few different little insider tips of how you can get stuff for cheaper or free. So let's sit out here for a minute. Let me see if I missed any of your guys' messages. You would come out, I would. That's the big thing. So that's the main point that I want to kind of get to you guys, is that's how much I want this channel to survive. I'm willing to stay in Da Nang and pass up the big money. So just do the multiplication on this. So China, I would pocket at least 2,500 a month in savings, at least 2,500, closer to 3,000. Times 3,000. Let's time 3,000 by 12 months, right? 12, 24, 36,000. So I would save about 36,000 US dollars a year going to China. This is how much I want the channel to survive. I'm willing to stay and pass up on China and that money if I could just at least break even doing my YouTube channel here in Da Nang. So when you guys realize how much money I'm passing on to do what I like and do my channel, it's a huge amount of money that I'm passing on. In my mind, maybe I'm naive, but I feel like if I stop doing my channel or I change my channel, I just don't think I have enough energy or what it takes to start a new channel from scratch and get monetized again. I went through a lot to get monetized, man. It felt like it took forever, and I just don't know if I have the energy to start a new channel and go through it again. I do not drink the tap water. Water is too cheap to buy here, so I would never drink the tap water. I wouldn't drink the tap water in Asia at all. I just don't drink tap water. How much are you expecting to make on YouTube? So I've only been monetized for 1 month. My first month, so my bills here are $750 for everything in Da Nang. I made about half that in my first month of monetization. So I'm still about 50% of the way. I need to double what I made in September to break even. I did a lot of videos. I went through a lot of heartache, sweat, lots of hours of editing. Felt like I was never gonna get there. I made it one apartment rental video out here, and that video got me a lot of views and a lot of subscribers. I followed it up with another apartment rental video, and then I followed that one up with a visa run video, and that basically got me monetized. But it took a long time to get to that point. Looks like you get 50 to 100. No, I'm getting, on average, I'm getting about 20 now. So I'm getting about 20 to 25 new subscribers a day. I get about almost 600. I got almost 600. I'll show you exactly because I love the analytics. But I'll show you this real quick, pre-drag. So if I look up my YouTube analytics, it'll show me exactly. So in the last 28 days, I've got 507 subscribers. So I'm getting almost 20 subscribers a day. $4K a month, you're never. I agree, but for me, I'm not a person about money. Money is not a huge influence to me. I don't care about the money. As long as I can pay my bills and get everything that I like, I would rather do my channel and enjoy my life and work for myself for a much lower amount than to go to China, work for someone else, and make more money. Money just doesn't motivate me. The only reason why I need to make money is to pay my bills. I watched your apartment video. That's the one that kind of did it. That's where I got everybody that's in here kind of comes from that that apartment video or the visa video. I do offer consultations. So look, John, I've already beat you to the punch. Look at this, John Park, look at this. So I've already been doing this for about 2 weeks. If you go to my page, click on my about me section. Now watch right here. So I have the section of buy me a coffee. I have the 1 hour consultation. I have the 30-minute consultation, and I offer a in-person welcome service. So all you have to do is click on this 1 hour consultation. Now watch what it'll do. It'll directly take you right to my website of where you can go in here, a 1 hour video consultation, and all you do is scroll down and you select the date, select the time, and I do it right there. Also, my in-person service I pick you up from the airport. I make sure that you get your currency. I get you on a in-drive and grab. I get you safely back to your hotel. The next day I go help you get your SIM card. I help you find a long-term rental, and I do that service for $160. So I've already beat you to the punch. I have a in-person service. I have video consultations. I also have a monthly membership. I have 4 different tiers on the monthly membership. So I have a buy me a coffee, which is kind of like a PayPal where you guys can donate to the channel and support. So I have all these services. I have all that. I just started those about 2 weeks ago. I've had 2 consultations, but I obviously need more. I obviously need more to keep the channel kind of afloat and growing. Amen. The welcome service. So basically, the quick rundown is I pick you up from the airport. As soon as you step out of the airport, I will be right there for you. I will tell you which ATM, which bank to go to, the best choice, so you won't get a huge outrageous fee on your ATM. I will pay. So in the service, it's already paid. You do not have to pay for the grab back. It's included in the service. I will safely get you from the airport back to your hotel, wherever you're staying. I will set you guys up. The next day, we will go directly into the SIM card shop because most people want to get a SIM card here. I will walk you through it. I will show you exactly how to get a SIM card. I will basically hold your hand going to the SIM card place, get you set up on that. Then when we come back, we'll do almost exactly what we just did in this video. I will walk you around the neighborhood. I will show you where the grocery stores are. I will show you where the ATMs are. I will show you where all the good restaurants are. I will show you where the butcher shop. Any questions you guys have about the beach or the neighborhood, I do that. And then on the 3rd day, if you guys are interested, on the 3rd day of the service, I can take you to a rental agent if you guys are looking for a long-term apartment rental, and I will walk you guys there, and I'll hold your hand through the process of finding an apartment with a rental agent as well. So that's basically the service. SP, thanks buddy, thanks buddy, thanks buddy, thanks buddy. That's half your bills pay. You'll have to rent a scooter for that, Will. No, I wouldn't rent a scooter. I would pick whoever up. I would take an in-drive to the airport, and then we would take a grab from the airport back. And the grab is included in that $160 fee. So you guys don't have to pay for that or worry about that. I have all that set up, so no issues. Nightclub tour. The problem is I don't know anything about these nightclubs. And it's not a Bangkok city. You're not going to get this crazy stuff here. I just don't know enough about the nightclubs. Documents? No, not really. People rent scooters without licenses out here. If you get pulled over, you got to basically pay the police officers a little bit of a fee. I don't rent a scooter out here, so I couldn't really tell you, but nobody really has a license out here. If you go to China, they'll force between... No, I've been to China before. I've been to China I think I was there for 9 days. I went to 3 different cities in China. It's a little bit different. It was the place that I experienced the least amount of English, and definitely a little bit different. But the 2 things I was shocked about China is how clean it was and how cheap it was. So those are the 2 big things about China. You need to start trying some more restaurants so you can lead your customers. I have about 5 quality restaurants, but remember, I'm a lot different taste than most of my people. I don't eat seafood. I don't eat pate. I don't eat organ meat. I don't eat lamb. So I'm a bad person to recommend restaurants overall, but the restaurants I do recommend are amazing. I recommend a burger spot. I recommend a local Vietnamese spot. I recommend a pork chop chicken house. Everything like that. The places I recommend are either amazing value or very, very good food. So the places I do recommend are 100%. Okay, now the air, I was in the south, so I didn't run into any of the pollution. When I say clean, the streets were extremely clean. There was no garbage. I thought it would be a little bit dirtier than it was, but all the cities that I went to were very clean and they were very, very cheap. So those are the two things that really stood out to me about China. So it's not legal here, shadow, but I do know people go here and they get it. And I heard that it's kind of not a problem. I don't know specifically, but that's what I hear. So I heard if you want it, you can get it, but it's not legal. So that's the thing. So in the south of I've only been in the south of China. I've been in Hong Kong, I've been to Shenzhen, and I've been to a city called Chongqing. I prefer the south of China. I've never been to Beijing, I've never been to Shanghai, I've never been up that way. Yeah, I don't know if I would trust those guys. What I've heard people on Facebook, they say they contact people through Telegram. I don't have Telegram. I don't know how Telegram works, but all the people that that I hear about, that's what they say on all these videos. The name of what? I think people get it off of Telegram, but I don't have Telegram. I don't use Telegram. I don't know anything about Telegram. But you guys can see this guy probably ordered a Grab, so they're gonna get in here and get a Grab. I should have told him, hey, use InDrive. These Grab drivers, don't take these guys. These guys will rip you off. So when you order a Grab or an InDrive, you want to make sure you order it on the app. But these taxis, Sun Taxi Group, these that sit here and wait, you do not want to. Whatever they charge you, you don't want to go with them, because even if they tell you a great price, they're going to drive you around. They're going to try to ask for more at the end. So don't ever take them. Only order from the app. Not only is it cheaper from the app, but it's much more safe. I don't have Telegram, so I don't even know how Telegram works. I have no clue. Remember, I use Facebook basically. I'm not even an expert on Facebook. Instagram, I don't even really... I know how to use Instagram in the basic way, but WhatsApp and Telegram, I am lost, man. I don't know how to use those. North Vietnam, so I've been to Hanoi. I've been to Hue, which I guess technically isn't north, but Hanoi is north. I've been to Hue. I've been to Hai Phong. And I've been to Da Nang. I've been to Quy Nhon. And I've been to Ho Chi Minh. Telegram is like Zalo. Yeah. Zalo is kind of like the WeChat of Vietnam. I don't even use Zalo. Zalo, they love Zalo in Vietnam, but I don't use it. I've only been to Hanoi once. I wasn't overly impressed with it. I love Da Nang 1,000% more. I've been to Ho Chi Minh about 3 times, 2 or 3 times at least, and I just love Da Nang 1,000% better. Every aspect about Da Nang I love better. The cheapness, the cost of living, the lifestyle. I'm trying to think what I liked better about Ho Chi Minh than Hanoi. I can't think of anything. I stayed at a hotel in Hanoi, but I don't remember what it was. It was way back in 2019, and I don't even remember what it was like. But I know it was cheap, but it wasn't Da Nang cheap, and it was just a little tiny hotel. What time is it, guys? Damn, we've already done a freaking 4-hour live stream. Jeez. I'm gonna probably just stick around for about another 2 minutes because I do gotta take my meat upstairs. But I think I will definitely do a night live stream tonight. Maybe what I might do is when the sun goes down, maybe I will do a beach sunset walk, and then maybe we'll do a dinner. Line app? I've never heard of Line app. Never heard of Line app. This is the coolest time that I've ever been in Da Nang. The humidity is very, very low now compared to the earlier months. and there's been some wind, which I never noticed until this month, and it's actually been on and off raining. So this is the coolest temperature weather that I've ever felt in Da Nang so far. I've never heard of Line. The apps that I used in Thailand, I would use Bolt instead of Grab in Thailand. I think that's the only kind of little app that I really use. I use Grab, I use Bolt. The beach is nice here. The beach is extremely, extremely long. Like, if you wanted to walk from the beach path area, it would take you forever. The beach runs so long. Let me tell you technically. So the temperature right now is 86 degrees. Let me see how long Da Nang's beach is. I bet it's like 5 miles long. I'm guessing off the top of my head. Let me see. How long in miles is Da Nang, Vietnam's beach? "46 miles, guys." So the beach goes on forever. So the beach is 46 miles. Do you know how far that is? That's from like Napa. If anybody knows California, that's from like Napa, where wine country is, all the way to San Francisco. That is insane. In degrees? That is in degrees. What do you think that's in? That's 86 degrees. I think you must be European or something where you guys use that. Let me see what 86 degrees. That is 30 degrees exactly. But it's 86 degrees Fahrenheit. We use Fahrenheit. So it's 30 degrees for you guys. Your guys' degrees are so weird. So it's 86 for me, or it's 30 for you crazy people. 430. 420. I told you 86 degrees. That's regular English. 46 degrees. 86 degrees. I think what we'll do, guys, is we'll go over here. Everybody's out today, man. It was raining pretty good on and off yesterday, but we will walk. Please hit the subscribe button. If you guys haven't subscribed, let's do it. I'm still trying to figure out. We're gonna do something special when I hit 2K. I don't know what we're gonna do, but when I hit 2K, we're gonna make a whole day out of it. We'll maybe go somewhere special. Maybe I'll spend a little bit of money and go somewhere fancy. We'll see. But we're still probably, 150 away? 150 subscribers away from 2K. So maybe we might hit 2K by next week, guys. If you guys keep subscribing and watching these videos, maybe we'll hit 2K soon. No, scooter is 10K. You guys are not going to get me on a scooter, man. I'm telling you. I will be blown away and happily rent a scooter if we get to 10K. I only say 10K because I don't really feel like we're going to get there. This is a scooter I would drive. See, I would drive something like this. I like these real thin, skinny ones. I don't like these big, bulky ones. So for me, I would rent something like this. 10,000. If we get to 10,000, I will rent a scooter. But that's only at 10,000. So we're 8,000 more subscribers to go. So it's very, very far away. So I'm safe for a long time, I think. At this pace, I think it would be another 5 or 6 months probably before we hit 10,000. If we hit 10,000. If. So, if we hit 10,000, it will be sometime in the year 2025, which is a far, far away. I think we can hook back up on the Wi-Fi over here. I forgot we had Wi-Fi. So let me see. There we. Let me know if this keeps cutting out. Supposedly we're on Wi-Fi. I don't want to sound arrogant, but in my mind, I think I would hit 10K, but it would take 6 to 12 months. The only thing that's going to stop me from hitting that is if I go to China. That's the only real problem. I have to start making money and breaking even by 3 months. So if I had 6 months, 12 months to get to that 10K, I'm pretty sure we would do that. The problem is I only have 3 months to start turning a profit. That's the only thing that's going to prevent me from 10K. If I had 6 or 12 months to build this channel and not have to worry about money, I think we would hit 10K in 6 months or 12 months. But the problem is I don't have the luxury of time. How's the internet here? Is it cutting out or anything? If it is, I'll just switch back to data, but we're stealing. As soon as I said we're stealing the Nesta's Hotel's internet, it started reconnecting on me. So hopefully you guys are still here and still can hear me. Hit 2,000. Let's try to hit 2,000 by next week sometime, guys. If we hit 2,000 by next week, we might be able to hit 2,500 by Halloween, by the end of this month. Face the street. There we go. I can't, man. You guys don't understand. I have fears. I have fears of riding the scooter. Like, I have certain fears in life. I have fears of getting a tattoo. I have fears of riding a scooter in Asia. I have fears of eating seafood. So if I'm going to do any of those, which in my mind, I will never do those. I will never eat seafood, never ride a scooter. I will never get a tattoo. If I'm going to be persuaded into doing those, it's got to be an amazing, huge reward, outrageously, for me to even think about that. So I couldn't just do it and just say, hey, we're at 2K. Let me hope that I get a bunch of views. No, I would need to be at that point. Bungee jumping, skydiving, I even if you guys said, hey, we'll get you to 1 million subscribers to bungee jump, I don't think I would bungee jump. There's some things that I can do. I would, honestly, this is going to sound surprising, but I would rather ride a scooter by myself than be on the back of a scooter. So shockingly, I would rather ride a scooter and drive it myself than be on the back of a scooter and be on the back of a scooter with someone else. Wind? Wow, it's not even that windy right now. Let me know if it's too much wind, though. A video of first time riding a scooter would be a hit. It'd be a hit, but I would probably have a heart attack. Yeah. Luckily I don't hear it when I'm upstairs because I'm on the top floor of this 40-something story building. So shockingly, it's amazingly quiet up in my apartment. I don't hear anything at all, but if you're down here when they come by, yeah, you'll hear it. I want to see you lose your scooter. I will do it if we get 10K. So if we do 10K, I'll do 2 videos. I'll do a live stream while I'm actually doing it. Plus, I will do a uploaded video of me probably doing a scooter rental. So I will do double duty and do a upload of the scooter, and I'll do the live stream while I'm actually doing it. But that's not till we get to 10K. So once we get to 10K, I will do that. But we, shockingly, I don't think we're gonna hit that goal. If I can find one of those little scooters, like those electric ones I was showing you the other day, I'll ride one of those, but not for freaking 100,000 an hour. That's insane. 100,000 an hour is freaking insane, guys. It's very, very cool right now. This is the pizza place. Remember I told you there's a whole new pizza place here? It's crazy, but obviously it's 100K because they know someone's not renting that overnight. It's more just like a tourist attraction to someone's gonna go rent it for 2 or 3 hours, and they're gonna make 200 or 300,000 off that one person, which is like almost like a week's worth of renting a regular scooter. No one's gonna keep that overnight because no one's gonna take it inside their place and charge it. So it's more of just like hammering a tourist to rent a unique scooter type of vehicle. 100K. If we get COVID 2.0, I don't mind it, man. I don't mind getting. I really wish I would have been doing my videos back in COVID time. I really wish I would have been trapped. I think my channel would have been pretty nicely built by now. Instead, I was stuck in the USA. Yeah, I've seen people say that they spend like 80 or $100 a month on a scooter, which is like $3 a day, $2 a day, $3 a day. That place wants $4 an hour for the toy scooter. Remember, my landlord still hasn't came by and collected the rent. I bet you she'll try to contact me when I'm out eating dinner somewhere tonight or something. That's another thing, guys. Where are we going to go for dinner tonight? I don't have no clue. I'm not going to make burgers tonight. I don't have all my stuff to make burgers, so... There's a guy on the expat face group renting $40. Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. You guys like my thumbnail? This is the thumbnail I did for the channel for today's video. You guys like that? I'm kind of proud of myself. I think that's a cool little thumbnail. Man, I've been proud of myself. I've been making some nice thumbnails, in my opinion, at least. That's crazy. Usually I see them for about 2 point something million to about 3 million a month. I've never seen them for one. Never seen them for one. But one is considered an extremely great deal. So we will probably, I'm gonna make my way upstairs. Thumbnails with a female. I know. But I hate, man, this is the problem, man. I need to be more scammy. I need to be more clickbait, man. I just got too many morals and too much loyalty, man. I hate, that's why I could never be a salesman. People say, man, you're a great person. You could be a salesman, man. You have all the information. I don't like a bait and switch. It's like, I don't want to have no woman up there basically get me my views. I don't want to take the easy way out. That's a lot of freaking lasagna. Who are you, Garfield the cat? I think you're Garfield the cat, man. Look at, there's like a little motorcycle right there. More sit-ups. So we're gonna head upstairs, guys. I'm gonna probably go take a shower. I'm gonna probably relax, and then I'm probably gonna do a live stream for dinner tonight. I know my regulars will probably be there. Whoever else wants to check it out. I really want to walk on the beach, and I know you guys want to walk on the beach. Let me go upstairs and put this meat away, and then we'll figure out how much, if you guys really want me to go on the beach. The problem is, once I get inside my apartment, I feel that AC. I don't want to leave. Even a smiley ban on me. Yeah. So here's the problem, Coconut Man. I make my thumbnails before I go out. So it's hard for me to do like Sammy. I know Sammy does the real picture thumbnails. So I'm assuming, well, he doesn't do live streams, or at least not that I know of. So he takes his live stream thumbnails like when he's out. Mine, I don't take any pictures when I'm out doing uploads. I just shoot video. So I would have to scroll through all my videos and take a snapshot of it, which is just a little bit too much work for me. Actually, I have her on one of my videos. So if you go back to the Makati video, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Let me see. She's actually on one of mine, but it actually didn't help. But it didn't help that we were in the Philippines also. The Philippines I don't do too good. But I've already done all the stuff. Like, YouTube is very tricky, man. It doesn't work the way that it should. Look, she's on my thumbnail. She's on my thumbnail. To wear a mankind for your thumbnail? A mankind? What is a mankind? Are you talking about the wrestler, the mankind? The mankind mask? I think I'm gonna hire a maid to clean my kitchen. As soon as I talk to my landlord, I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna ask my landlord how much I should pay. And give me 1 second, guys. I'll put you guys right here real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I had to put my meat in the freezer. Let me log into the Wi-Fi. I'll show you guys. We're almost at sunset. I want to show you guys the amazing view that I have, guys. I like this view. What do you guys think? Ooh, it might be too bright for you guys. It's pretty darn bright. Let's go out here real quick. The Undertaker, yeah, man. Look at that. Look at the city, man. Tell me I do not have an amazing, amazing view. I see the whole city. There's the river. There's the bridge, the hand bridge. There's the dragon bridge. So we were down here. The butcher shop is roughly around this area. This place is amazing, man. This is my favorite city. I love Da Nang. I love it, man. Look at this view. In about an hour, maybe about 40 minutes, that sun will be down below the mountain, and it gives a great sunset. I miss the late 80s wrestling. Early 90s, I even used to watch it because I started watching wrestling when I was about, shoot, 6 years old, 5, 6 years old. I remember watching WrestleMania 3, Hulk Hogan versus Andre the Giant. That's when I really got into wrestling. And I stopped watching wrestling around about 99, 2000. That's when I really stopped watching wrestling. DX. I remember DX. Let me take this out. I broke my freaking tripod mount this morning, man. That's why we had to go out and find it. I forgot I had my snack. I got my apple fritter. I forgot about that. It was in my backpack. It's so hot, man. The wolf pack. Yep, I remember the wolf pack. We're on Wi-Fi now, guys. I binge watch Randy Macho Man interviews. Yeah, man, the wrestlers back then, they had some crazy interviews. Ultimate Warrior, Macho Man, Hulk Hogan, Jake the Snake, $1 Million Man, Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. Shoot, man, I'm debating about my favorite wrestler. I'm gonna take the cheap answer, but really, it's always been my favorite wrestler because I saw him first, and it's easy. It's Hulk Hogan. I've always been a little Hulkamaniac. A little Hulk. I never was a big fan of Roddy Piper. Didn't hate him, didn't love him. The people I liked was Hulk Hogan, Macho Man, Ultimate Warrior. Who else did I like in that time? Jake the Snake, $1 Million Man. Who else from the late 80s? Andre the Giant, Demolition, Killer, the British Bulldogs. So I didn't even know about WCW until about 1990, 91. Nah, about 1990. Rey Mysterio. Undertaker. So Undertaker wasn't in the beginning years that I watched him. Undertaker didn't come till about 90 or 91. By that time, I was already watching wrestling for about 3 years. The Hart Foundation. Yep, the Hart Foundation. The Killer Bees. There was a lot of guys back then, man. Tito Santana. Who else? I know we're missing a lot. Mr. Perfect. King Kong Bundy. Strike Force. There was a lot of good tag teams back in those early, not early, but late 80s. 444, guys. Look at that number, 444. Who else? I'm trying to think off the top of my head. The Rockers. Who else? I'm trying to focus on the late 80s. The Killer Bees. The Bushwhackers. Yep, the Bushwhackers. The freaking Bushwhackers. You guys are right on that one. The Natural Disasters, Earthquake and Typhoon. Yep. That was my era. That's the time that I grew up. That's when I really, really watched wrestling. That was my prime time. The Natural Disasters. Jake the Snake. I mentioned Jake the Snake. Let me cheat. Let me go onto Google and ask. 1980s. I know who you guys missed, but he really wasn't around in the late 80s. It was more the early 80s. Junkyard Dog. Let's see who else we got. Don Morocco. Here we go. Here's Honky Tonk Man. Man, you guys remember Honky Tonk Man? Oh, Brutus the Barber Beefcake, the Big Boss Man, Ravishing Rick Rude. How do we forget Ravishing Rick Rude? Jimmy Superfly Snuka, the Iron Sheik, Bam Bam Bigelow, Big Boss Man. Who else did we miss in here? Marty Jannetty, Papa Shango. We did mention Roddy Piper. But this is my era right here, man. Sergeant Slaughter. This is the prime era for me. This is the time. This is Haku. Yep, Haku or the Barbarian. Haku or Ming. Barbarian was his tag team partner. This is my generation, though. Oh, the British Bulldog. Hillbilly Jim. This is my generation right here. And everybody had a gimmick, remember? So like the British Bulldogs had a dog. Coco Beware had the bird. Jake the Snake had the snake. $1 Million Man put the money in your mouth. Big Boss Man would handcuff you. Undertaker would put you in the body bag. Papa Shango, man, he always scared me. He was one of the scarier guys. Everybody, man. That was a good time back then. That was a good time in wrestling. That was my favorite time. Virgil. That was the $1 Million Man's bodyguard. Virgil just died in real life. I think it was just recently. You know what's crazy is some people watch these live streams and they'll be like, oh, let me watch this guy's live stream. He's walking around in Danong. I would love to find out about Danong. And then in the middle or at the end of the video, they go, what the hell? This guy's talking about some wrestlers. They're probably like, what the hell is this guy freaking talking about? Diesel, yep, Diesel. Razor Ramon. That was about the early 1990s. My mate's stepdad thought wrestling. Man, I thought wrestling, at least I kind of knew, but I didn't want to believe that it was fake until I was probably a good 12 or 13. And not only, I would still always say, you know what? Wrestling's fake, but guess what? That match was real or that was real. We're almost at 7,000 steps, guys. Let me check the steps. Almost 7,000 steps. Goldberg. I always thought Goldberg was the generic ripoff Stone Cold. I always like Stone Cold better than Goldberg. Pretend, yeah. Oh yeah, wrestlers definitely got hurt for real. It wasn't fake. It was more of predetermined, but it wasn't. It technically wasn't fake. I mean, they would go over the top ropes. They would twist their ankles. Some guys would hit them with chairs a little bit too hard. So it wasn't fake in the aspect that nothing hit them and nothing hurt them. It was more of that it was predetermined. They knew who the winner was going to be and they knew what was going to happen. But those guys go out there and beat themselves up pretty good. Just jumping off and landing on the mats, not jumping on your waterbed when you were a 6-year-old kid. Father Christmas? Macho Man. Oh, yeah. The Macho Man Randy Savage. Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah. Everybody remembers the Macho Man when he would do that. I think I'd do a good Macho Man impersonation. Did you guys think that was the Macho Man when I just did that? What'd you guys think of my Macho Man impression? I seen all the Macho Man. I grew up watching the Macho Man interviews. I used to watch every Saturday and Sundays. I used to watch Saturdays, Sundays. My dad would wake me up at like 11 o'clock at night to watch Saturday night's main event when they would have it like every few months on CBS. Ooh, yeah. I don't know how he can talk like that, man. If that was his everyday voice, it seems like he'd be Mean Gene Okerlund. Ooh, yeah. The Macho Man Randy Savage. He would go on, man. Macho Man. The only person that would have more crazier interviews was probably Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior and Macho Man were the craziest when they would talk. It was so funny, man. Macho Man would just go on. He would talk, but you'd never really he'd be, oh yeah, Mean Gene. It's the Macho Man Randy Savage gonna take out the Hulkamaniacs. And he would always talk slow like that. He'd always like his words were so slow, like it's the Macho Man Randy. Ooh yeah, Savage. Let me take a bite out of this Slim Jim. Sid Vicious just died. He just died like I think 2 weeks ago. I just seen that on Google or Facebook. I seen it on. He just died from cancer. A lot of those guys from that era are gone, man. A lot. What if I do a YouTube video where my introduction to like a video is doing a Macho Man impersonation interview style? How would that go? Yeah, the 80s was so much different, man. I didn't get my first cell phone until I was like 16 years old. Big Daddy used to charge around and knock. I don't know who Big Daddy is. The only Big Daddy that I know is Big Daddy Cool Diesel. I think your era is a little bit earlier than mine. I think we're going to wrap this up in a second, guys. I think I'm going to take a shower. I'm going to recuperate. I will probably go back live again for dinner. I just don't know where the hell I'm going to go for dinner tonight. I could go back down to Bikini Bottoms. I haven't been there in about a week. I've been trying to get a hold of Grandpa to see if he wanted to go out to dinner, but he never responds. When you do a Visa run, not the multiple Visa. So you pay for a Lao Visa, which is included in the whole price. So the $170 or $160, it all includes everything. The agency takes care of everything, but it does include the Lao Visa. I don't think it's a multiple Visa, it's just a single entry. But that's all included in the price altogether for everything. It's still too early for him. Pajamas, man. Let's try to get to 2,000 as quick as we can, man. Let's see where we're at. 1854. So when you go to Laos, you need to take a new visa in this. I'm not sure what you mean. So what happens is you pay the agency $160, $170, and they have everything for you. You get on the bus, you cross into Laos, you go to the little, it's kind of like a building. Your Lao visa is already paid for. You just get the sticker in your visa. They put it in for you. They do all that. You wait about an hour in Laos until the agency calls you back and says, hey, your Vietnam visa is ready. Walk back over here. You walk back over there. They give you your visa, they put the stamp in your visa, and you're done. That's it. So if you pay the agency, you don't do anything besides sit on a bus, walk across the border, get your stamp in your book that they put in there. You sit and you wait. then you walk back across the border, you get your stamp on the Vietnam side, and then you get back on the bus. That's literally, there's nothing more that you do. Can real SP more video, more subscribes? I just put out a video, man. I just did. So I don't know how you pronounce your name. Maybe Beam or Bem. So I hope that you've seen my last video. I just did the visa video. Did you see this one? This one just came out 3 days ago. So the Vietnam visa run. Did you see this one? This one just came out 3 days ago. So hopefully you've seen that one. Film it for us while chasing. I already watched all of your visa run videos. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. I'm supposed to be doing an interview with an American. I'm just waiting to go set it up and go do it. I'm waiting for the answer of when he wants to do it. I've postponed it once or twice because I was so busy. But I'm hoping that I'll do that interview with him in the next day or two. And then I'm going to go with Grandpa, the grandpa guy that you guys call. I'm going to go with him to the Vincom Mall. And I think I'm going to shoot a video there. And then also remember, I'm going to do a new apartment hotel search video. Freelancer bar in Da Nang. I have no clue. I do not know on that. Believe it or not, could be a lie. There is a hood map. I still don't understand what hood maps is. So I go onto it, but I still don't understand what is so great. Everyone keeps telling me to go to hood maps, but I don't understand how you're supposed to use it or what. I'll show you guys. Look. So I go to it, but I still don't understand what's so good or special about hood maps. I don't really understand it. So look, here it is. So it just kind of says like where, like what the neighborhood is like. Mayan, the best bread, the best ATMs. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to use this thing. Korean tourist bar, freelance bars, nomad. Like, I don't really know what you're supposed to do. This is it. But I don't really know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Like I don't really know what you're supposed to, what am I supposed to do at this point? Like, just where it says like, nomad stay here. Like, I already know all this stuff. But are you supposed to use it for something? Because all this stuff I already know in my brain. This stuff I already know. Like, this stuff is all the stuff. Like, remember I told you, this is the resort area. This is where all the Koreans are. This is my neighborhood where you have the bakeries, like all this stuff. Oh, leave comments. How do you read comments? I don't know where the comments part is. But I pretty much already know all this stuff. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. I know this stuff in my head. Maybe I'm a walking hood maps. That's it? Okay, well, I actually find Google Maps much more better. Like, this just kind of gives you that, right? So let me go to Google Maps. I'll put like Moon Milk, and this is how I find out about places. So I'll go to Moon Milk, and then I'll just scroll down here to the reviews. Right there, reviews. And then I'll just read everybody's review. They'll say like, other than they are no longer offering cheaper items like oatmeal, our favorite mini mart in Da Nang. They also have bread, fruits. This is where I get all my information. Sourdough, rye bread. I enjoyed shopping at Moon. This is how I get all my information. It's very important that you review the smell inside their shops. Dear valued customer, probably the best place in Da Nang to buy Western food. So that's what I use. Everyone keeps telling me to use hood maps, but I thought it was like some kind of cool app where you find certain stuff. But to me, it didn't really seem like it was nothing. So I don't know. Moon Milk. Oh, guys, I think I'm gonna go take a shower. I think I'm gonna relax. And then I think I'm gonna do a dinner stream. What should I get for dinner tonight, though? I shave all my hair, so I shave it. Actually, I gotta cut my hair now. I might go cut my hair. I shave it as bald as you can get without a razor. So that's why everyone's always like, go to the barber shop. And I tell them, like, I'll show you. I cut my hair. This is what I cut my hair with. As short as I can get it. I do this every 2 or 3 days. So everyone's like, go get a haircut. It's so cheap. And I'm like, literally, you can't get any cheaper than what I pay. I would get what's that? You know what kind of shave I want? I want to get the straight edge razor. I'm a little scared that they'll cut me, but I would like to get one of those straight edge razor shaves. I have an idea. Scooter ride to Hood Maps Bar. Yeah, once we get to 10K. Once we get to 10K. I got my dessert from tonight. Remember, guys? I finally have the apple fritter. Remember how long I've been trying to try the apple fritter? I want to tempt you guys and tease you guys a little bit. Look at this, guys. Woo! Man, it still smells good. Look at that. I know you guys like that. Look at that, guys. Can you guys smell it from there? I'm going to have that tonight, buddy boy, for my dessert after dinner. It was the last one that they had at Jeremy's place, too. I literally walked in. It was the very last one. So it was a sign. And actually, I went to Jeremy's place. We actually stayed there for about a good 20 minutes. One, I went on there and I used their Wi-Fi, and they gave me a free bottle of water in a glass, like a nice fancy one. And they gave me a very cold washcloth. So Jeremy's place was very nice. And I went to... This is my new... Look at this, guys. I'm going to show you guys my new favorite Bonet place. Look at this. This is what I got, guys. Tell me that doesn't look amazing. This was $40,000. This is $1.50. That's what I had for lunch today. Look at this. Look at, you guys see how steaming it is? 2 eggs, the beef, and you get the bread. Look at that. That was $1.50. That's my new favorite Bonet place. This is my favorite Bonet place. This is $40,000. This is $1. I'll show you exactly how much it was. So it was $40,000. $1.61, guys. Look at that. $1.61. And that came with a huge baguette of French bread. But look at that. This is a different restaurant. This is by the park area. So I found this one on Google Maps. Look at that, man. This is 2 eggs and double beef for $40,000. Normally, I get the Bonet with 1 egg at the place right down the street from me, and it's the same price, $40. So the bread was bigger. You guys remember this night? This is the night I met the locals doing karaoke. Remember that night? That was a crazy night. That was the locals. That thing was good. Next time I go back to that area, I'll get that for lunch again. It's a great deal. 40,000, man. 40,000. I could have got the 1 egg instead of the 2 eggs, and it was 35. But I said, you know what? Let me splurge a little. Let me go to 40K. Instead of $1.40, let me spend the extra 20 cents and get it. Oh, look at this, guys. You guys missed. This is my homemade burgers that I make. These are my homemade burgers and my homemade fries that I make. What do you guys think about my burgers? Look at those homemade fries. Double cheese on ciabatta bread with the fries. What do you guys think? You like that? That's all homemade right there, guys. I had ciabatta bread and the bread is awesome. What I did was I butter that and I cooked that ciabatta bread in the pan with the burger juice, and it was better than any bun that I've ever had, man. No joke. See, I cook a lot, man. This is what I make for breakfast. If I ever have breakfast, I'll make eggs with some ground beef and some peppers. Like I told you guys, man, I love to cook. If I show you guys this one, you guys are going to kill me. Look at this, man. This was my other burger. This is the one. I should have showed you guys this one first. Look at this. You guys are going to kill me on this one. This was about a month ago, my burger. Look at this. That's a homemade burger right there. Look at that. With grilled onions. The bun. What do you guys think? Look at that. Look at that. Is that a good burger or what? Is that a freaking good burger? I know, I know. I could sell food. Man, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I could put out some of these burger spots. I just don't have the money and I don't know how to do a business visa. But I could make some amazing food out here. It's on the west side of Han River. What place are you guys talking about on the west side? That's why it's important to live in an apartment. You can cook. That's why so everyone's like, go to a hotel, go to a studio, you'll pay half. And I'm like, man, I need the living room. Look at how big my living room is. So my living room is huge. I have my own kitchen. Look, guys, I have a crock pot. So I use my crock pot. I have an air fryer. I use my air fryer. I use my crock pot. I got the 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. And then, man, look, guys, man, this is the selling point. Look at this, guys. Look, sunset's almost here now. Look at this, man. This is priceless right here. I do not have a roommate. I use the 2nd bedroom for my bags. But look at this, guys. What kind of price do you put on a view like this? Look at this. Look at this, man. Come on. And remember, I don't have a security deposit, which is almost unheard of in Vietnam. And I have a month-to-month rental. I don't have a 3-month or a contract. No security deposit, no long-term lease. And then I got the amazing view. You see, there's the Lot Mall. You guys probably can't see it, but this building, that's the Lot Mall. This is the river. There's a bridge right here. There's another bridge right here. And then the Dragon Bridge is right here. I know. I'm going to show you guys. Hopefully I won't drop this, but look at how high I am. I was here about a month and a half ago eating breakfast when we had an earthquake. Bana Hills, so that place that has that big bridge up at the top where they have the hand bridge, you know, where way up the big tourist place, that's this hill right here. So up here is that tourist attraction. I love the high view. I've been here at 4 different apartments. I had the, if you live in the back, you have the beach view. The beach view is a little overrated. You do see the beach, but at night you can't see the beach, so it's not as good. I love this view. We went to the butcher shop earlier. The butcher shop's down here. Moon Milk is here. So that's the main street. This street, this is the street we walked on today. Remember when I went and got my new mount and I went to the cell phone place? We walked all the way up that main street, all the way up to here. And then we got a nice, amazing sunset. You know, I forgot. We can zoom in on this. Remember, guys? We can zoom in. I completely forgot we can zoom in. But we walked down here. Where I got the mount was like in this area right here. That's the river right there. That's the bridge. The dragon bridge is this one. You guys can see there's the dragon head. This is the river. And this is the amusement park. So at night you'll see this Ferris wheel is lit up. And then that's the Lot Mall. This yellow building right here is the Lot Mall. And then this is the other bridge. But I just love this, guys, man. This city is awesome. This is where I dry my clothes. I have a washer here, which is the reason why I don't need to go take my stuff. My living room, my couch. Here's my 1 bathroom. My shower, my Asian style shower. This is my spare bedroom where I keep my bags. So here's my bags. Remember, you guys are like, oh, go buy this and go buy this. Look, this is my carry-on bag. That's my backpack that I carry on me. And then that's my check-in bag. So I have 3 bags, guys. I don't have room for anything else. I don't have no other room. And then here is the bedroom. It's blazing. The freaking blazing AC. This is my bed. This is the second bathroom. This is a little bit nicer bathroom. It's got the glass. Look at this, guys. It's got the glass shower, the bed. And then also what I love is the view from the bedroom. So what do you guys think, man? Look at that. This is the same view from the bedroom. So I got a patio balcony view. And then this, look, there's the rooftop pool. So I know a lot of you guys love pools. And this is a pool. Right there. Golden Line Hotel has a pool, and the next one has a pool. We can see them. Look at it. The guy's floating in the pool. Can you guys see that? This is why I love this apartment, man. I love it. It's so hard to leave this place. And then here's my washer. There's my washer. And that's it, guys. So, I'm probably going to get off here in just a second. I'm going to go rest. I'm going to take a shower. I appreciate everybody that came on. Let me just check my last messages before I get off here. So let's keep getting this. If any of you guys have not subscribed, let's get this number up to 2,000 as quick as possible, man. Let's get this freaking number to 2,000. We're about 46 from 1900, so we're about 100, a little under 156 more subscribers to 2,000. So can we get there, guys, or what? French bread with good price. So I get it from Moon Milk. So all my bread I get from Moon Milk. It's very cheap, and even sometimes they'll have a 50% off sale. It's baked there, it's made there. It's very good bread. And also, if you don't want to go there, you can go to those little small bakeries that I went to today, and they sell good, nice bread. Bread is at the bakery or at the Moon Milk for me. Hit that subscribe button if you guys haven't, man. Check out my new video on the Vietnam visa. And probably I was in I was in Bali. Look, 5 years ago, guys. 5 years ago, I was in Bali. This was the sunset 5 years ago. Bali, Indonesia. $2,000 subscribers probably won't keep me from going to China, but it will definitely start growing my channel. Basically, the big number that we're looking for is about $750 a month. So realistically, the number that we're really, really shooting for is this number right here. So I made roughly $370 in the past 30 days. This number needs to get to like 750 to break me even. That just will break me even of living here. So that's the real number that we need to get to. I have lived in Thailand and Cambodia and Vietnam. I've never been to Cambodia yet. Yeah, the French bread, so like the baguettes, like the long banh mi bread, it's 12,000 for a big long baguette, so it's about 50 cents. You can get loaf bread for 50 cents as well. And I highly recommend Moon Milk starting to sell the ciabatta bread. The ciabatta bread is very nice. The ciabatta bread is $1 for a big loaf, and I've been getting it for 50 cents because they've been discounting it for 50% off. So that's what I've been getting lately. Agoda Cash. I have Agoda Cash. I hardly use Agoda because I rent apartments. But when I first go to a city and if I'm staying for under a week, I do rent hotels and I use Agoda. So I think we're going to wrap this up, guys. If you guys have any last comments, any last questions, let me know now. If not, it's about 5:30 p.m. here Vietnam time. I'm going to relax for a little bit, and then I'm going to figure out where I'm going to go to dinner. So maybe in dinner, man, I've been doing this. We're already at 4 hours, man. We're at 4 hours. I don't want to run out of data again. Remember, man, I ran out of data last night. So I hope that I don't run out of data at dinner tonight. I'll be back, though. I'll be back. I'm going to do another stream at dinner. So I'll probably take a 2 hour, maybe a 2 or 3 hour break. I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going to rest. I'm going to make some calls. And then what we'll do is I will do a dinner stream. I'm still not sure what we're going to do about that. But I'll be back later on. So hopefully you guys will catch up. And if you guys don't see me or you guys are busy or whatever, hopefully you guys will see me tomorrow. I'll probably do a live stream tomorrow. I still don't have no content to upload, no YouTube videos. I'm waiting for the guy to do the interview with me. Once I do that, then I will be able to upload that. And I think I'm waiting for Grandpa to go to the Vincom Mall to make a video on that. And then Monday, I will start looking at cheap hotels. So we will do that. So once again, I appreciate it. Appreciate everybody that was in here. Appreciate everybody that liked. Anybody that subscribed, I appreciate it. I will be back in a little bit. Thanks again and happy travels.